that my mom loves me. It's just but and I know my dad loves me too. It's more so just the way I think that the environments that they were raised in, and the fact that my dad is my dad.
Yeah,
um,
yeah.
just comes differently. But that's one of the reasons I think I'm so fond of like found family as a genre
That's like everybody who
and
plays
a
D&D.
trope.
It's kind of just the underpinning story of all of Dungeons and Dragons or
Yeah,
tabletop role playing games in general. Unless you're playing a horror game, in which case you're all gonna die is the underpinning.
fair enough.
Yeah, horror games are the equivalent of a Mario Party game where you're like,
Yeah.
listen, it's just going to happen. I'm not apologizing. I'll just say good luck.
I love when I do Call of Cthulhu because I start the game with okay, look at how much damage a gun does, 1d10. Look at your hit points, 8. Yeah, I can kill you very easily. So plan
3
to
and
die.
10.
Think of your character like a dish rag. Okay?
Don't get attached.
Yeah. Don't get attached. We'll have a lot of fun when you die. It's going to be an amazing, spectacular death. Yeah.
I can't wait to die.
Girl, same.
Damn. Okay, Danny.
Mel already did that a few sessions ago. I don't think it was fun.
Crossed over into the afterlife and was booted right back. Like,
All right, you guys.
I don't want to see you here for
so
another few
fun
years.
today. So Chris didn't say anything, huh?
I think
Oh,
he's okay.
Chris! He literally carries these sessions.
That's too bad. All right, let's begin. Hello, everybody! Welcome to Wednesday morning. We are on our 8th proper session of Magic and Mysterium, or at least sort of like the 8th era, the 8th scene. And we have completed last episode our 2nd year. We had, of course, our craziness happen in the Underdungeon. We had some other shit that we looked into and ended up finishing for Halloween. Wait a second. You guys did Mandrakes, didn't you? Oh, this game went a special way last episode. We
So we're going from the normal path?
Oh, no, you're not. Most people don't find out what you found out. Most people don't go gung ho on that to figure it out.
Well,
They
Juniper...
just go, that was weird, and then just keep going.
No, Juniper deserves respect.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's other things. Don't worry about it. Okay. Firstly, I want everybody please to roll me 1d4 and 1d20. Do it up.
I'm assuming this is for money. Do I still have the money from first year that I never ended up spending?
Yep.
Okay. I'll have to see how much. I forgot how much. I think I had like 4 galleons. Three.
All right. I've got mine.
15. 3 and 15.
So you
I don't remember what the thing is. Exclamation
1d4
mark.
and 1d20.
Exclamation point
R. R's for rolling.
1D.
Yep, you put a space and then 1d4,
Yes.
1d20.
Thank you.
Now, What we're going to do is we're going to take the D4 and you're going to times it by 5. And that's the amount of galleons you get.
Holy crap.
And then your D20 is the amount of sickles you get. There are
15
17
galleons.
sickles in a galleon.
We multiplied by what?
5.
Oh my god,
The
I am
D4
really...
by 5.
School supplies is
The
expensive, man.
D4, not the D20.
Oh, okay. God.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I am rich.
Right.
Can I be someone's best friend? I don't have
Do
any
you not
money.
have, you didn't
No,
get
I'm-
that? Did you
yeah,
roll
I
one?
would
I
offer,
do.
but Melanie and Edward are already tight.
God damn
Otherwise, I would absolutely offer.
it. I
So
hope my
last
boyfriend's
episode,
rich.
we saw a memory. We were able to extract a memory which suggested that Professor Dildero was up to some shady shit. And ended up killing off Juniper's mandrake. You have no idea why? Oh, and not only that, also seemingly wiped Astra's memory of witnessing the event. That's big. But the school year came and ended anyway. I mean, nobody was about to go get expelled by punching the shit out of Dildero. So we start with a special episode. I've said in the past, sometimes we just go to the new semester, sometimes we have an in-between episode. Today is an in-between episode. The new year is close approaching. As summer hues begin to fade into autumn reds, the cloudy skies above let light shine down from above in shafts of golden haze. In front of you, you can see a small piece of parchment entitled Third Year Supply List. I sent it in discussion. Oh, you know what? I'll send it in in-game chat. I just got to get used to using that chat. So I'll delete it here. Delete and throw it in game. There you go. There is a lot of different things, including the fact that you guys are going to be taking electives this year. I will send something fun to you guys. Should be in the reference. Electives. Here is your third year electives form, which would need to be signed by your parent technically. No, that's again, I'm using discussion. Don't do that. There are multiple different electives that you can take. The important ones, the ones we'll actually be role playing, are the ones on the right. You can choose between Muggle Studies or Care of Magical Creatures, Ancient Runes or Divinations, and optionally may also add on Arithmancy. There are also clubs that you can sign up for, such as the Fantastic Horticulture Club, Wizard Chess Club, Fantastic Beast Club, Magical Drafts Club, Dueling Club, and the Artisans Guild. If you have any questions as to what those entail, just shoot me a question. There's also a bit of fine print, which I'll let you guys ignore or not. You look over its contents, and you can hear a bunch of students heading through the brick and stone past the leaky cauldron. Roderick, you sit here, the leaky cauldron, looking over your supply list and what you're going to need to be getting soon. See, the first year rush is a very real thing, and so you're kind of going a little bit after that. Sure, stocks may be a little bit smaller, but what you need will still be available. You sit there for a second looking over it, and from one of the doorways, the door opens and somebody goes, "Oh, heavens! Oh, sorry." There's like an extra step on the front. And you can see Wilfred enter into the leaky cauldron after almost tripping right into an old man.
You really need your glasses, Wilfred?
I look cooler without them, though, don't I? He kind of swishes his hair and then has to use his a wind to push the other piece away.
You look as silly with or without them. So
I'm just glad you spoke up because I was not going to be able to know that was you. And he sits down at your table.
my god. I actually need help with my supplies, so I'm so glad I ran into you. I need someone to carry them for me. You're the perfect candidate.
I thought we were meeting here. Ran into each other.
Right? We were meeting here, absolutely. I remember that.
Yeah, I can probably help you out. Although some of this stuff you're probably gonna have to go down to Nocturne Alley for.
Oh no, Nocturnally, it's so scary.
Here, let me see what you got. He's gonna reach over
I
just to
only
hold it
have
really close to his face. He starts reading it over. You're not taking Muggle studies, are you?
Wait, Alex. If
Mhm.
we take magical studies, do we get magical
You can't take
creatures?
magical creatures.
No, of course not. I am taking magical creatures, obviously.
Okay. Ooh, yeah, you need a vial of antivenom, and you optionally can get a pet. How cool is that?
Amazing!
Well, I know where to get the pet at least. It's not too far
Yeah,
away.
I can definitely afford a pet.
Well, we could grab one, but what I'm really here for, he kind of throws your thing back to you, is Weasley Wizard Spooks. They only do it once a year for like a week and a half, and I am not missing out this year.
You are not. You should not miss them, absolutely. When is it
Right, then we're in
happening?
agreement. He stands up.
What now?
Your
I
butterbeer, Sam.
please.
Your
Oh my
butterbeer just arrived.
Okay, fine. Where is the Sylvie when you need her?
Wilfred throws like a few coins down. Come on. He's gonna pull
Okay,
you along.
fine. You're such a rush. Oh my goodness. And put on your glasses so you can see where you're going before you
I'm
kill someone.
perfectly fine. He hits directly into the side of the door frame. Ow! That turns around. I did that on purpose. It turns back
Why?
around.
Why would you do that on purpose? What do you earn out of it?
Entering through the brick and stone, past the leaky cauldron, they all displace themselves. And I need to like mute this channel for a little bit. There we go. And you're able to see Diagon Alley. A lovely sight this time of year. Past this first year rush, people are still buzzing around from shop window to shop window, walking out of stores holding large piles of assorted items. Above you, orange streamers and floating baubles dance along the alleyway. Carved pumpkins lit with flames sit along nearly every shop front. The alley is bursting with fastidious life. You can tell that each shop front has tried to outdo the other with more wonderful displays of Halloween spirit as October gets closer on the horizon. Fucking hell. They start sooner and sooner every year. Think it'll just be year round. You hear a passerby complain and walk down the stairs. And nearby, as you guys are starting on your adventure, actually right to your right, we've got Edward.
Here.
You'd be hanging out with Drusilla, wouldn't you?
No, probably Taylor.
Who? Taylor, sorry. So, you like Taylor is watching you in front of Terror Tours. There's a raffle. It's a giveaway. It's a winter tour for 4 to the Feruvian fungal forests. And Taylor goes, "It's a scam."
What do you mean it's a scam? There's a chance to win, so that's technically a chance.
It's a full galleon a ticket, and like your chances are like 1 in a million. And not only that, I've never heard of anyone ever winning.
Yeah, but how often? But you live in Iceland. How would you hear of people winning over there, or would you like be, or is it only here you would hear about it?
I hear things, okay? I mean, they have enough money to advertise it in the Daily Prophet, but then they don't have enough money to announce the winner. Please. I mean,
Hmm.
look at the raffle ticket. You don't even put your address. How are they supposed to know? How are they supposed to know where to send the winning tickets?
I've got the solution. I'll leave a note. So
No.
smart.
He rolls her eyes.
You know what? I'm gonna buy 2 tickets.
Right.
I'll double my chances.
That's 2 galleons. Are you sure?
Edward, yes. Ian is like, damn, Edward, you're dumb.
If you want to do it for the bit, then don't expend any galleons.
It's for the bit, but yeah.
Okay. You can see Roderick and Wilfred walking past. Like, so do you think we should do like pets first or pets after? Or pets in between? Because I did want to go to the autumn festival.
Pets after, definitely after. Because I am so indecisive about what to get.
Sup,
Wait.
Roddy?
Oh, Edward, I'm so happy to see you. What are you doing here? Hello, Taylor.
Using at a raffle.
Raffle for what?
Nothing, actually.
Taylor, are you gonna take divinations? Are you trying to predict the future right now?
I don't need to look into a crystal ball to know that you're an idiot.
How can that be a raffle for nothing? What is the winning prize? Come on, Taylor. Must be something nice.
You look over and it's a tour for 4 to the Veruvian fungal forest.
Look at that. I bet you will win.
I
You
can
should
see.
definitely take part.
I know. I can see it now. But who would I bring?
I don't know. I think that I'd just get like allergies, big mushrooms. Ooh, Wilfred says.
You have allergies to mushrooms?
Spores? You kidding me?
I don't know. Never heard of that allergy before.
I think like Taylor's like, you look different. I know, right? I look pretty good. That's not what I said. Taylor says.
He looks cooler without his glasses, apparently.
Is that why he's leaning in so close to read the sign?
Yes.
Anyway, Roderick and I were gonna head off to Weasley Wizard Spooks, so we'll catch you later.
Yes. Bye, Edward. Save me, please.
You dug your own grave. Have fun.
Oh, you don't mind if Rin joins us, right?
Oh, easy. I've never talked with Rin outside of classes. That would be awkward.
Oh, well, she said she was going to meet us out of the changing room, so.
The changing rooms?
Have you ever done Halloween? Come on, man.
You do not expect me to dress up. That is ridiculous.
Oh, somebody a little scared to look funny. A little scared to let loose, to have fun for once.
I can't let loose. Are you kidding me? I have a face to save. I have to
You have a
always
reputation.
look.
I understand.
Exactly. Of course. What do you expect me to do? Like dress like a toad or something?
Good idea. color of Arya?
No.
Oh, bright green. Whatever outfit you're wearing, bright green.
Wilfred, I will murder you in your sleep.
We could
I
put your hair
promise that.
back to pink, and then it could be like a green pink, outfit.
I just need to find Melanie. She has to be somewhere around here, and she can turn my hair back to normal.
No,
And my
your hair
clothes.
is normal. Your hair is normal. He's just saying that, like,
The color.
you could turn it back.
I mean, the color.
Let's find out where Melanie is. Melanie, you and Juniper are walking out of a little side place. Now, you guys can, of course, pull up the actual map. It is Diagon Alley map.
Mhm.
Here. No, I'll pull it up. Open link. Ta-da! Sharing screen. Here we are. This is Diagon Alley. You guys will be heading right out of Mr. Mulpepper's Apothecary. The top here. Juniper's like, sorry, I'm pulling you around everywhere.
You're not pulling me around. I'm following you. I'm following you willingly.
I spent way too long in there. I was only expecting like 10 minutes, and then it turned into 20. That turned into 25. So whatever you want to do, we'll do next.
She gets this glint in her eyes.
Now I'm
I know
worried.
exactly where I want to go.
Within reason, she says.
Oh, I know exactly where I want to go.
You guys look ahead and try to like push through the way. When you guys first walked in here, there were quite large pumpkins. Nearly took up the entirety of the alleyway. And as you try to get through again, Juniper gets stuck. Oh, you're kidding me.
What does she get stuck on? A pumpkin?
The pumpkin. Because you have to
Okay.
like shimmy along the side of it, and as she's moving along, what you saw was it grew a little bit.
Oh dear. Okay.
It's a stupid rivalry with him and Slug and Jiggers.
Sorry?
There's another pumpkin next to it that's just tiny bit smaller than the other one.
Oh, you know what? Do I? Melanie's like debating with herself right now. Do I touch her? Do I touch her? Do I touch her and try and help her?
Will you help me already?
Yeah.
And you make an
Kind
athletics
of grabs
check.
at her arm, not her. Okay. Load. 2. Can I use inspo? I think I have inspo.
Don't use it on this.
Oh, it's a nat
right?
1. Sorry, it's not even 2.
Oh, it's a nat 1.
So,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Can I
Okay.
use inspo?
Yeah, you try. I mean, you can. Sure.
You know what?
Let's do it.
Failing forward. Let's do this.
There we go.
This is what you wanted.
you pull as much as you can, and then you go falling back. Like her hand slips from yours, and there is a crash, and Melanie ends up inside of the other pumpkin, like crashing through the wall of it into the hollow expanse inside. Mel, are you okay?
I'm good. Really
Juniper gets
not
out her
clean.
wand. Bombarda! Boom! Pumpkin everywhere. She pulls out of there, runs over toward you, and goes to help you up. Pumpkins are stupid anyway.
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody I did that.
Tell anyone you did what?
She'll pull you up. Oh, you got... She takes like some guts out of your hair and flicks them back in.
You know what? Not the worst
the
thing I've ever
pumpkin.
fallen in.
I don't even want to know, she
No.
says. You guys are able to kick off into the main thoroughfare. You'd be right in front of Weasley Wizard Wheezes, Madame Malkin's Robes for All Occasions, Secondhand Bookshop, Florian Fortescue's Ice Cream Parlor, things like that. And of course, Magical Menagerie. True. And Juniper's taking her time to kind of prick and prune all the guts on you. I'm gonna see if she's able to do it. That's a 17 on the die. Yeah, she's able to clean you up pretty well.
You kind of remind me of a mother. Oh, hold on, I'm trying to think of the right animal. Hold on. What is it? I saw nothing. You remind me of a mother hen, just a lot bigger.
I'd say cat. Then I'd be able to grab you by the scruff and pick you up.
Bright red. Well, good
So
thing
where are
we're
we
not
going?
right this way. She
Oh,
just
so
like
not
does
the
this
jump
giddy
shop.
little. She
Thank
just kind of
God.
Melanie just kind of does this giddy little dance, like.
And the two of you guys move off toward Magical Menagerie.
And
Yes, that was a question.
yes, sorry.
Okay, all good. Okay. Just 1 second. There we are. Okay, and I think that's a good time to be able to transition over as you're moving in there to some of our other friends. Um, Astra. Oh, I can't hear you. Nope.
How about now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Wrong earpods. I'm putting in the chat the picture of Astra's Halloween outfit in case you're
Oh,
inclined.
well, wait. It would be perfect to get it at Weasley Wizard Wheezes. Whatever you want.
Darn. Okay. I was gonna say I
Because
saw
it's
someone
not
put in.
Halloween right now. It's
Yeah,
prior
but
to Halloween.
she's
Are
a
you wearing
spooky
it
witch.
anyway?
So. Yes. This is Astra.
Okay. Oh, okay. I
Do
understand
you know
now.
where her family is?
Okay, so
They're a
then
little weird.
Astra. Oh, we start the scene and we see Astra wearing something crazy. What is it?
It's not. I wouldn't say it's crazy, but it's also
Okay.
just too soon. Here you go. I think it's cute. Anyway,
Oh, I'm on the wrong chat. I'm on Monday nights. What am I doing?
in game.
Aw. I mean, it's not really a
It's a
costume at
regular.
that point.
No, I
It's
just
just
like
like your
discussing
your
her
robes.
outing outfit. Yeah, she heard it was Halloween season, so so that's the visual for her. And where did you say we were on the map?
You're in Magical Menagerie. You and Billy are
Nice.
walking around together. Thanks for coming in here with me. I always go alone.
Absolutely. No, I mean we've been here a few times. I think they recognize us from volunteering. How many galleons have you earned from working here? No, I've got a good start to my savings.
Possibly enough. I've also been working with Professor Hagrid, and he said that next year I might even be able to earn a probationary magizoologist license.
Wow. That's so exciting. I haven't even begun to think about the licensing. I've just thought about the money. So I'd have to pick your brain about that.
He like blushes for a little bit. Oh, hi Chris.
Look who
Yay!
moseyed in.
Good morning. Good morning,
Sleep well.
sleepyhead.
Hello.
Hey, the party didn't start till just now, so
What did I miss?
A lot of
Oh.
Wilford slander.
Yeah,
I may
we're
as
in
well have
Diagon
not
Alley.
shown up.
It is
Oh.
it's a autumn festival today. So we're gonna have a little
Oh,
bit of fun with it. It can be 1 or even 2 episodes, depending on how people want to do it. So you are taking magical creatures, right?
I am.
Be preposterous if you didn't.
Yes. Let me see. So remind me again, Alex, it's one of the electives and one extracurricular, or how does that work?
No, so you can pick as many extracurriculars as you'd like, but you can see on the sheet that I sent, it says this
Right.
or this. See the little or in the middle.
Oh, okay. So yeah, magical creatures so we can't do medical studies or and magical creatures.
Yeah, you'll have
Okay,
to wait
that's
till
fine.
next year to do it.
No, I'm good. I've got a master's in medical studies IRL, so I need to do something different, please. Thank you so much. Um,
Lovely.
yeah, magical. Yeah, that's definitely on my electives. That and probably divinations. What about you? Besides magical creatures?
Oh, you're in divination. I always felt like the teacher was a little off. She always scares me. The glasses makes her eyes look like big bugs.
You're not wrong on that. But I always find the weirdest teachers are the most fun. But you have to understand my upbringing. So we're a little wacky.
You see her perk up, and you can see walking past the window is Reese and Brett. Oh, looks like we're not the only ones here.
No.
Maybe Jay's with them, like big Ravenclaw boy outing.
What's up? Are you in here for an animal or a
Oh no,
pet?
they were going past the window.
Oh, darn.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
I'll remember to ask them later then. So, what kind of pet was it that you wanted again, Billy?
Oh well, I
Wasn't it a
kind of
niffler?
wanted I wanted to get a few Horklumps.
Those are
They
cute.
they're often mistaken for myconids, but they can slither around on the ground.
Ooh, I'm not a fan of the slithering kind, but
Oh well,
let's
it's more like an octopus actually. Here, you want to come see?
okay.
Um, he's like, these just came in last week. I think you were off. And on one of the things, oh, you also get a discount, which is nice.
Oh, cool.
Uh,
What
a
for?
Horklump looks like
Because
a
I work
purple
there?
mushroom, but when she touches the top of like the cap, you see it jump up from the ground with like these slithery little legs and starts to walk
Oh,
away.
that sounds cute, actually. So, we get an employee discount? Is that what I'm
Yeah,
hearing?
yeah,
Awesome.
you get a big discount. And that's when you can hear ding 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 ding, and you see Melanie and Juniper walk in.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Mel, it looked like you got something in your eyebrow.
Yep. More pumpkin. Long
Oh,
story. And she just kind of fumbles with herself for a second. And then it's like, listen, Astro, last year I I didn't mean to give you the impression I didn't like you.
that's okay. You were going through a lot. I appreciate your reaching out now.
Uh, if you if you were willing, I made a well, there's something in the forest I want to show you when we get to Hogwarts.
Ooh, that sounds amazing.
Trying to make
Absolutely. Show
I
me in.
love how that's your reaction whenever I'm genuinely trying to make this sound as sketchy as possible.
This is Astra, remember?
Oh
That's
We're also in
yeah.
high school, so we think we're invincible. I haven't met a boy or a monster I couldn't tame at 14 or 15. So,
anyways, Junie, can we look at the baby nifflers?
Again? I
Yeah.
mean, one, they're like
there's,
super expensive, and two, don't you need like a license for them? Oh, hello, Melanie.
Hi, Billy.
If you want a niffler, there is root for a license. I'll be trying to get it myself. Nifflers are a little bit
you.
outside of my own price category, though.
Yeah, so I may be breaking the law.
Uh-oh. Don't want to
She has
hear about it.
nippers at
La la
home.
la. Plausible deniability.
We didn't hear anything. I mean, you probably have people who know how to take care of them.
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
true.
Mhm.
Yeah. How much were the nifflers again? I'm trying to remember. I think that's the one I've been saving for too. We've been working here, Billy and I.
I mean, for you, it would be less.
I don't
Now,
remember what they originally were.
Standard
yeah,
price.
they're normally 100 galleons,
Ugh. Yeah, I gotta save up.
which is 5 rubies. For Astra, who could buy it for you or something like that, it would be 80 galleons, 20% off.
Melanie just kind of turns to Jennifer with this look like, what if I...
No, I hear they're crazy. They run around and grab anything shiny.
Okay,
I don't
well,
need
there's ways around that.
I don't need my earrings to go missing.
It just means they're special.
To the Niffler. They're more special to me.
Okay, but, like, Bandit at home, he's so cute and I miss him when we're at school.
I
She,
don't
like,
have
takes
any
on
90 galleons, she's yelling.
she takes on this this whiny, like, petulant tone.
Yeah.
I miss Bandit and the other love the litter.
I'm
It
glad to
sounds
see
so
that
cute.
both of them are. Billy will like go over toward you, Esther, and say, "I'm glad to see that both of them are getting along again."
Me too. All is right in the world when they're right.
Billy's able to grab some stuff, and Astra, if you, I mean, you have a pet, but if you want to buy a pet, you can. Now would be the time.
I'm still saving. I think I've got 15 plus 36 plus 2, so I'm a bit shy.
How much is a
Gotcha.
flobber worm?
So
How much fly? Oh, Flubberworm's a sickle.
I'll
You can
take
get
it.
so many. You could get like 20. You can get 20 of them.
Well, I'm not gonna splurge, but like I'm gonna get a couple flobber worms.
Oh, I hear they're really good for soil health, she says. Especially when they die.
Well, let's try not to make them die.
Well, no, they'll die
What?
on their own. I mean, they don't live for very long.
We'll see about
And
that.
when they die, I mean, wouldn't it be a lovely thing to use them for new life? I'll call the new plant after the
Recycling.
name of whatever you call that flobberworm.
Deal.
Cool.
So were
So
there any cat variations of creatures in stock?
cat variations, yes. So there's 3 different kinds. There is just regular old cat, right? You can just get a cat. There is half Neasels, which also come in all different shapes and sizes, but have a little bit more tuft on the end of their ears, a little bit thicker of tails. And then there are full Neasels. The Neasels themselves are incredibly intelligent, and they are 15 galleons.
I think it was a Niesel I've been saving for because I
I think
thought
it's a Neasel. Yeah.
that's what I thought.
No,
The
it's a
nifflers are just so darn
right. The
cute.
end sound, Niffler. Nifflers are the ones that
Nifflers.
run around and steal everything that they can get their grubby little hands on.
That's true.
It's in their nature,
No, it's been a
Alex.
Niesler. I wonder if
Neasel.
Stargazer
Neasel. You
Niesel,
said
like
Neasler.
Niesel, but Niesel.
A
That's
cross
what I'm gonna
between a
name it.
Niffler and a Neasel.
I feel like that's something Melanie would
True.
not be super happy exists.
No,
Oh
it is
no.
actually illegal.
That's what I'm saying.
There is canonically a thing about
Huh?
against crossbreeding, which Hagrid
No.
flagrantly disregarded to create these blast-headed Scroots.
No. None of that. We won't be doing a puppy mill with specialized breeding. No, thank you. Okay, so where do I keep these pets? Do they just stay with me all the time? If I had two?
They can roam. Hogwarts. I mean, obviously, your owl that lives in the owlry, your cat
Yeah.
can just kind of live like in your dorm and like
With me.
walk around wherever they want to.
Okay.
Something bigger, or something that requires specialized help, like some can just live in the Black Lake. There is a stables, where Hagrid takes care of like larger beasts and stuff.
Like a thestral?
Yeah, if you had a Thestral. But
Okay.
it's definitely not something you can buy at a store.
I think I'll definitely be getting a Kneasel.
Right. All right. Then you can expend 15 galleons. And Astra, I think like you walk over toward the glass, you can see all the cats in their little enclosures, some people walking up with their hands to them, poking their fingers through the holes, and the cats are like, pawing at them. And then you come over toward one, and there is a cat sitting up on a perch and licking itself, bathing, and then it looks up and stops. Looks down toward you, and you see like an eyebrow raise, and you're like, the heck? This cat
That one.
has a odd amount of perception and has these very intelligent eyes as it looks down toward you. It hops down off of its perch and then saunters close to the glass and sits and looks you up and down and looks over at Billy for a second. That one's new. Hello there. Never seen you here before. It kind of like gives a little shrug to the side.
Sass.
You know English? She says. It says back. Must be a rescue.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing this one last week when we were working.
So if it was 15
Oh.
galleons, then for you, I don't know, what's 20% of 15? Anybody?
I'm a psychology major, not math.
12?
No.
Oh,
That's so far
you
from
mean 80%. Yeah, probably 12 or something. So it'd be 12 galleons.
15 divided by.
Sorry, I
I'll take
laughed at
that
you,
one.
Ian. You were giving me the larger number. You were giving me the other half.
Yes. End
I
result,
thought you were
that's what I was
saying
after.
20%.
I will take a $12
was
discount
12.
though, if we're feeling lucky. No. All right, I will take. So it would be 12, not
3.
15. Yay!
Yeah.
Awesome. That one's coming with me, if you'll have me.
Oh, what's
Sir?
actually great about your getup? Astra has a vibe. Kneasels very much match that vibe because they can come in like deep purples and dark blues and things like that. They can come in specialized colors.
So excited.
So Astra, describe to us what this Kneasel's like.
It's a boy because boy cats are usually more affectionate. And he'll be the only man in my life for a while, so I think it's a good one. Yeah, he's a kind of a deepish purpley blue, like you described, with little silvery highlights here and there, just kind of
Love it.
randomly. Yeah, he's got big
Maybe he has like a
green
silvery
eyes.
patch or patches.
Yeah.
Oh, what about a mustache?
Of course.
You know, like the mustache
Yeah.
patch? Yeah.
Yes. Look at the like little silvery. Oh, look at my little silver fox. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he'll be like a persnickety, playful, inquisitive creature, and I'll be thinking of a name.
I would like to
they're
really
bigger than
quickly.
normal cats. They're still small cats, but they're bigger than normal cats. They have the tufts on the end of their ears, and then their tail is thinner, but then has a tuft, almost like a lion, at the end.
Oh my gosh, I cannot handle the cute.
What were you saying, Beth?
Sorry, I totally did not mean to interrupt. So my pseudo sister just texted me. She said she's watching the stream. She said, "Lies, fat boy is a dick," and that is in regards to what Bree said about boy cats being nicer.
Being more efficient.
They are. I've had cats since I was 5, and they're
yeah,
always
if you've
sweeter
met
than
her
me.
cat, whose
Some of them can be assholes.
birth name is Dennis.
Just like people,
we do
right?
not call him that.
Dennis the Menace.
He is a little asshole.
And so
no.
you and Billy Astra can walk out of Magical Menagerie with a new friend. They do take they take to like a leash and a harness, so you can have that while you're out here in Diagon
Okay.
Alley. Oh, you know what? We'll make it magic, so you can sort of like it can go off and do what it wants. It doesn't feel restricted, but if you need to pull it back, you can.
Perfect. Okay. Like the leashes you put on the kids' backs so they don't realize they're being leashed.
Basically, but there's no leash there. It's just like it's like a magical tether, like
Okay.
that looks like there's no tether. It's
Kind
invisible.
of like summoning a familiar.
Yeah.
Cute. Okay. Now I gotta go think of a name.
Okay. We'll leave you to that. Jay,
Hello.
are you okay?
Oh, never better.
Okay. So you were walking along with both Reese and Brett. It took forever. Okay, like they had new shades and some that even like moved on their own accord, which would make imbuing art pieces that much quicker. So I'm sorry, Jay. He does this every single time. He says 5 minutes. It's never
No,
5 minutes.
it's fine. Truly, who tells time other than a clock?
I mean, ask Janice, Brett says.
Where?
One time I asked her for the timing, she gave me it down to the second.
Did she really? Who was
That's crazy.
this?
I asked her for the timing. She told me to fuck off. Where he says,
Is she? No. She seems nice.
she seems nice, they say in unison, looking toward you. The hell are you
I
talking
mean,
about?
I think she seems nice. Am I wrong? Don't answer that. That's rhetorical. I'm never wrong.
Think somebody has a crush, Brett says to Reese.
No, no. Crush. What am I? A hydraulic press? No, of course not. That's what. No, I would never.
Oh my gosh, hey Janice!
Where?
Reese like starts to burst out while Brett starts chuckling too. Hey, I think she can be a little prickly. I don't think she's terrible. I'm not like Reese, but yeah, prickly. If you like her though, you should ask her out and and get rejected. Reese says.
N- n- like I've. No, that's not like that, fella. It's just it's really. I mean, if I were, rejection is truly just a step in life, and so classes, right? Classes. What are we thinking?
Well, I'm gonna be taking arithmancy. Yeah, because you're a nerd. Yeah, you're not. Reese says to Brett.
Is that an
Brett
option
says, I'm gonna be
to
taking
not
art
take?
class. Yeah, and the sky is blue. What else are you taking? I'm gonna be taking Ancient Runes class. You guys taking that?
Oh, that's what that means. Now I'm actually stuck. I've been kind of interested in divination recently.
Divination? Since when? Reese says. You think you have the second
Um,
sight? Quick, tell me, what are the winning lotto numbers?
7, 42, 8, 9. How many
Brett, get
digits are
this
in the lottery
down.
number?
No, Brett says back.
Your loss. Sorry, could I just get a quick? I don't know how like this elective thing works. So
It's in chat. It's in the in-game chat. You scroll up a little bit. You can see. You can pick as many electives as you want. The ones on the right are actually the ones that will be role playing: Muggle studies or magical creatures, ancient runes or divinations, and arithmancy optionally.
You can take as many as you want. That seems.
Yeah, you just can't take Muggle studies and magical creatures and things like that.
That's okay. I'm not planning on taking either. Okay. I'm really just thinking divination and arithmancy. But ancient runes sounds interesting. What is that about?
They look at each other, they look back at you. Ancient runes, they say at the same time. Eldar
Wow.
Futhark and Egyptian and I don't know, cuneiform. Oh, that's an old one.
Oh. Nordic and such. Egyptian counts as runes? I thought that was a hieroglyphics. It's different
Same
names,
diff.
same thing. I guess.
Yeah, it says I need a planispheric astrolabe. The fuck is that? Reese says. They sell them at the Wizarding Supply Store.
Well, why haven't we stopped by? Sounds like we've already got our electives done. Let's go get our supplies.
We've been going through this all day, Reese says, kind of annoyed. I want to go on the rides.
There are rides?
Why'd you have to say that? It was going to be a surprise. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry. He says back. Well, now you have to tell him. There's no rides. Don't worry about it. Reese, they're doing a thing in the Karka market. I'm hoping to grab all my stuff and then head down myself. Yeah, because he's going to be hanging out with his other friends. Brett says.
Whoa, Mr. Popular has other friends.
Yeah, like one other friend.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Drusilla? We said we were going to go together.
I go whisper to Reese. Okay, we've got to get our supplies quick. Seems like Brett's a bit busy.
And is it Reese who is going with Drusilla?
Oh, sorry. I got a bet.
See Dr.
Reese
Brett.
is a bit busy.
Yeah, I want to see him strike out. It's not a date, okay? You guys are free to come with if you want. All right?
Really?
It's not a date. He says back.
I'm sure. And today isn't April 30th. Okay.
It's definitely
Wait.
not. Brett says back to you.
Sorry, no, I think I just got a vision. That was weird. I told you I'm good at divination.
That's funny.
You know what? I'll join you if I see Janice. All right, but otherwise, we're adults now. We need to have around Cavalier, Carrot, other
Oh,
C
hey.
words.
It's Edward. Sup, Edward? Reese calls down the alley, and you can see Edward and a tailor walking past.
Hey everyone, how's it going? Getting your supplies?
Yeah, I need a planispheric astrolabe, and I might just kind of owl dash it.
What the hell is that?
You can like order things; they come in the mail.
No, the planispheric astro mech whatever thing.
I have no fucking clue.
What class is that for?
Sounds like a sort of divination. Astrolabes are like, I don't know.
Astronomy, he says, looking at his like long list.
Wait,
What's
what are you
that's
reading?
what I meant.
Do you not have one of these,
What is it?
Edward? You did
Yeah.
check your mail before we went down here, didn't you?
No? Why? Was it important?
Oh, just a supply list.
Oh. Not gonna lie, I think I forgot when my parents told me to.
Where have you been wanting to go, Edward?
The junk shop.
Hey, you won't shut up about the junk shop. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a planispheric astrolabe there. Back
Oh,
chance, though.
come on, where's your sense of adventure, Taylor? You could be there.
I could meet Madame Pickerton herself. I don't think that we're going to find an abacus or numerology and grammatica at the junk shop.
I mean, It's the junk shop. One man's trash is another man's treasure, and that treasure could be in that shop for all we know.
I found a really cool thing last year at the junk shop, Brett says. It
Oh,
was this wooden frog, and when you used a wooden thing down its back, it turned into a real frog.
what happened to it?
Hopped away.
Honestly, not sure what I was expecting, but makes sense. But school supplies are for later. Fun is for now.
Huh. We've kind of got opposite priorities at the moment.
Edward's fun is going to be the death of me.
Taylor,
Carry
I
on.
would never put you in danger. Myself, on the other hand.
Wow. Infantilization much.
No, I want to hog
Wow.
all the danger to myself. I'm selfish.
She looks over toward you and you just see a little glint in her eyes. She found that very funny. Okay. Edward and her are heading down that way. Jay is going off on his own way, maybe somewhere else soon. And Sylvie, we have not yet heard from.
Hello.
All right. So, Sylvie, for you, I think that just knowing your character and knowing, what's been going on, you're probably dressed up. Am I right?
Yeah, I'll be dressed up.
Okay. Nolan told you like a specific time and place to meet him, just outside of the fuck, just outside of Sugar Plum Sweet Shop down the southern Diagon Alley. I kind of would find it like if we zoom in on that scene and we find Sylvie just outside glancing over at the windows where you can see so many beautiful candies in there. I think I actually have some. 1 second. Yeah, you can see biting pumpkin pasties, flying specters, which are like little ghosts that you can like suck in to your mouth. And there's like a vial of sour liquid that you put like a hard candy into and dip it into, and it says it's Death Eater Tears. And then you can really tell that this shop does not like dark wizards because it says there's one that says "He who must not be eaten." It's a tiny little figurine on a stick of Voldemort, and he's no, how dare you? Do you know who I am? Ah! He's like, someone bites his head off and stuff. So you're standing there. What are you wearing?
What is everyone else wearing around me so I can get an idea of...
It's like casual clothes, right? So when it comes to the Wizarding World, that can vary. Now, for kids your age, you guys are more akin to modern styles than like the old, like big brimmed hats and stuff. Not Astra though, she's old school. What's Sylvie? I mean, you always kind of came off as a little bit of like punk, at least in the first episode.
I think I'm probably the same. I think I always have some form of cloak, whether it's like a jacket with just like long tails on the back or something.
Like a cardigan.
Cardigan with
like a cloak cardigan.
Yeah, with the big floaty arms that just get covered in muck all the time. I think I'm going to be wearing a skirt because I'm at that age. I'm a bit like, here's my knee. Ooh.
Yeah. Like the sway side to side, like watching it move, and you're like, hey. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
gonna,
exactly what you're talking about.
but then still big chunky boots because I think that's probably my style. And yeah, I've still got messy hair. I haven't quite figured out how to not have messy hair, but yeah, I'm just looking put together, attempted put together.
All right. Trying to think here.
Don't
Hmm.
hurt yourself.
Drawing a bit of a blank. But that's fine. So Sylvie, you're standing there for a while. You look at your like little wristwatch. Time's coming up. You sit there and wait. And wait. Minutes pass. And Nolan's not here. Hasn't arrived. That's when you can hear a voice from nearby. Astra, you see Sylvie in a cute skirt and like flowy cardigan and stuff, hanging outside of Sugar Plum Sweet Shop.
Hey, Sylvie, you look so amazing. I love your
Oh,
skirt.
thank you. I don't normally. I don't. It's just. It's great. I can sway and it's got pockets.
Pockets are the best.
Yeah.
Even for
it's
wizards, I
great.
think they're essential.
Right? I've got so much stuff inside this one. It's and you can't tell. It's great and it's just swaying. And good. How are you? Are you good?
Good. I just got a new pet. Is it a
Oh
kitten
my
size? I'm
god.
assuming he'd be a
Oh
kitten
my.
size.
He's got a mustache.
Oh yeah, like the cat like looks up over toward Sylvie and make a magical creatures check to see if it takes to you or not.
Oh, I like
Ooh.
that. Okay. Oh, hang on. Where's my mouse?
It is a cat, so no hard feelings.
Mhm.
And in the real world, I'm allergic to cats. So let's see.
Oh no. Well,
Oh, it's
there's
a
a spell for that.
6. I'm probably partially allergic.
You like put your hand, you like get down to its level and try to give it a scritch, and you pet it a few times, then you pet it wrong or something, and it like pulls away and runs like behind Astra
No,
in
no,
between
Oh,
her
Clancy,
legs.
she's a friend of mine. You'll see her around. His
It
name is
hisses
Clancy.
at Sylvie.
No. I'll have to find a charm to make him nicer.
yeah, I've probably got something that smells bad in my pockets. Maybe I should have got catnip when I walked past the other shop before. That would have totally helped,
Good
right?
idea. I should get that.
Mm.
That's a good idea. What are you up to out here?
Um, I was just buying books, and I'm supposed to meet Nolan, but he hasn't turned up, and yeah, he's not coming. I don't think.
What? How
Nolan,
late has it been?
Uh, 45 minutes.
Girl, we ride at dawn. This
Oh,
man is this
let's not make it 40. That was a little bit more than I thought. Let's say 20 minutes.
oh, it's gonna be 20 minutes.
I mean that's not good, but maybe
I'm not.
something
I'm not
happened.
stood up though. No,
I,
yeah,
saw
yeah.
No, no,
Nolan
no.
earlier, actually. Billy says.
Oh,
What, Billy?
I saw
where
Nolan not too long ago.
today?
Where
Where?
about?
He said he had to go meet his mum, and then he was going to come by.
Oh,
Did you look upset?
I'm not the best at telling with that kind of stuff. He seemed a bit
hmm.
off. I'm sure he'll be by soon.
Yeah, he's
Did you hear about
yeah, of
anything,
course.
Sylvie? Was he supposed to be seeing his mom today?
He didn't mention anything. He just said he'd meet me here and buy me some.
Astra, that's when you notice, way down toward Gringotts Bank, the end through the alley, you can see a little blonde head walking through the crowd. Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, I think I see someone.
Who?
I spy with my little eye a lost little blonde boy.
Oh, it's my Nolan. Which way is it? This way, right?
He would be on your left. Yeah, you can see him coming. I'm not
Oh,
quite
wait,
sure about,
wait.
not
Yeah.
quite sure about
Ah,
middle. You
yeah.
see, he's actually a few inches taller than he was when you last met. Nolan gets pretty tall. He's a little lanky.
Okay, growth spurt.
No.
Maybe I won't be the tallest person in our year anymore. Billy says.
So
Wow.
what are you two up to? You're just out here at getting candy? Is this where we're at? Candy shop? Sweets? Sweets?
Yeah. Yeah, we're just here, just meeting. We
Sylvie?
Nolan, hey, hey.
Oh, thank goodness, Merlin's beard. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the time, and I
It's
can't say
okay.
anything. I'm sorry. I don't have a great
Okay.
excuse.
Hey, you're here now. That's the main thing.
I hope you weren't waiting long. Has it been?
No,
No,
I
we kept her company.
15?
She met my new cat. You're fine.
Oh, hey, Estra. You have a cat?
Yeah, I just got him. His name's Clancy.
You pick him up. He'll put his arm out toward the cat. Not great either. Clancy's
You know
like,
what? This
pull
cat's
away.
only got eyes for me, I guess.
My gosh, be sociable, Clancy. Goodness
We'll
gracious.
get him there. We'll get him there. Or maybe not. Well, I don't want to keep you guys. I know I heard you guys had a little outing planned, and so
Oh, yeah, well, we were gonna go to the Autumn Festival together. Are you and Billy? Oh no, I was actually just about to go get some anti-venom. I don't know if Oscar wants to go with me or anything. We've already hung out. Are you meeting anybody, Astra?
I don't know. I'm just kind of playing it by ear right now. But if you'd like some assistance, I can definitely go. I need some catnip too.
Oh no, I have to go down to Nocturne Alley. So, oh,
Okay. Well,
I've been down there. Just be careful with your um, coin purse. Nolan says.
are there nipplers about?
Yeah, of the human variety.
The worst sorts. Yeah, I think I'm looking for some sort of crystal ball. So maybe I'll go look for one of those
You want to go to the
next.
Starry Prophesier?
Ooh,
It's down there
that
too.
sounds.
It's just past Pawnbrokers. You hang a right,
Yeah,
2
let's
rights.
go ahead that way. I definitely need a crystal ball because I hope to be studying divination. So
Oh, you're
we
gonna be
will.
going with me then. Sylvie's
Yes.
too cool for divination, so.
Yeah.
Are you taking
Yeah,
it?
I was going to, but yeah.
Yes! Okay, finally. I've been trying to convince her like all year.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
I think you need to believe more in Sylvie. She's got a lot. She's been my friend for a while, so I'd like that we're in another class together. I think that'll be fun.
All right, we can keep each other safe then, Billy says.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
be careful. Don't go down to the black market or anything. Why would I go to the black market? I hear things.
Is there a sparkle market? Black's too harsh.
I don't know how to respond to that. That's such a great line.
I'm just thinking Astra would not
Sparkle
want to be in the
market.
doom and gloom. She just would want to see all the sparkles. And then I thought maybe that could be a drug reference, and then that might be bad. Oh,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, the
That's actually on
sparkles are
die.
the
That's actually
market.
on. Oh shit. That's actually on Horizon Tally. Nolan says.
It's so funny.
Hey, and Billy heads off down to Shriver-Wretch's Venoms and Poisons, and you following her toward the Starry Prophesier.
All right. Divine, I'll be seeing you soon, Sylvie and Nolan. You guys have fun.
Bye, guys.
Sorry about that.
That's
Uh,
okay.
I already got his passes, though, he says. Here, he goes into his bag and pulls out a little, like, wristband. Put your hand out. He's going to put it over you. That should get us into any of the attractions or rides. I hear that they're bringing in a little roller coaster today.
Oh, wow. This is so fun. I'm so excited. I can't wait. This is going to be great. Thank you.
The two of you guys walk off toward Carket Market. I think he wants to say a little bit more here. He says, "My mom took forever."
Is she okay? Are you okay?
Complicated answer that. I was meeting her at the hospital.
Oh. Oh.
She's fine. Mostly she's as fine as you can be, being in a hospital. They say that she's going to come back home soon. So
That's great. That's really good. You must feel good that she's coming back, right? Soon.
my mom is like my favorite person in the world. She's like super duper funny. Makes fun of me a lot. Yeah. And my little brother was there too. I think he's off already at the Carket Market with my dad. So if you see a really tall guy with brown hair, just stay away, because that is Henry.
Well, it sounds like you've had a very eventful morning, afternoon.
I already got my supplies and everything. See, Obscurus Books. They increased their selection on Braille books.
Amazing. I love that. And did you get new tarot cards?
I kind of not yet. They should be coming in. You know, Brad.
Yes.
He's gonna make some for me.
Oh, that's amazing.
I think
That
that
is great.
something handcrafted, with love, is going to have a greater appreciation than something just store bought.
Exactly. That makes perfect sense. And I have to say, I really love all this time we've spent together lately, where you've really opened my eyes to divination.
Well, obviously, it's had an effect if you're going to be taking it. Oh, let's grab some sweets.
Yeah,
Something to start off the night, right?
Absolutely. I once had this amazing selection of beans when I first came to Hogwarts on the train. Absolutely phenomenal.
And he will take your hand. And you guys go off towards Sugar Plum Sweet Shop, and inside start to load up on sweets. You can fill those pockets on your skirt with like just a bunch of gumdrops and everything, and every flavor of beans and whatnot. He who must not be eaten.
Yeah, it tastes great though. Have you tried one of these?
The pepper imps? No, I don't really like the breathing fire part.
Oh, that's the best bit, but it's heartburn's not for everyone.
I don't know how you can handle it.
I don't know. Makes me feel something,
Okay. All right. Just trying to get some. Deciding on some scenes. How we want to do it. We're all separated right now. Roderick.
Yes.
You and Wilfred, where are you guys going? Weasel Wizard Wheezes? He's pulling
Yes,
you along,
so
right?
wherever Roderick is, not Roderick, Wilfred is dragging him along pretty much.
Yeah, he'd be dragging you down there. And yeah, he's been saying Weasley Wizard spooks. That is because, oh, I'll share something really funny with you. A while back, I made a bunch of like funny mock logos for Diagon Alley and Hogsmeade places.
Oh, that's so nice though.
No, they're not in there. I think it's in art. Or it might be in extras. Oh no, there it is. Here we go. Put it into in-game chat.
I want to see that. They must be very nice. Oh, look, that's nice.
Oh, you might not understand the reference.
I
Because
do not, but it looks nice.
live in the UK.
It's iconic.
Thank you very much.
Are they in Canada too?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Oh my god.
So there's like a very common Lemon and maybe Danny Halloween store that like finds places that are like often empty, like large places that like people don't lease, and then they lease them temporarily and set up like a big pop-up store, and they're called not Weasley Wizard Spooks, it's
Spirit Halloween.
Spirit of Halloween.
Spirit Halloween. Yeah, so the spooks is normally spirit. But I redid it. That's their logo. Look up Spirit Halloween.
Nice though.
My friend actually, part of his job sometimes, he works at Spencer's. Sometimes it's like, it's Halloween season. You know what that means? He's like, gotta go set up the Spirit of Halloween.
Yeah, I love going there. Anyway, so outside, as you guys walk toward the iconic storefront of Weasley Wizard Wheezes, bright orange, lit from inside with candles and flame, there is light coming out of the curved windows, the showcase, and up above, the animatronic large Fred Weasley has instead been augmented to have a skeleton. Sorry, no, a big pumpkin head and skeletal arms, and it raises a top hat up, and bats flutter out of it out into the alleyway. And there's a sign that's been put over the Wheezes part of Weasley Wizard Wheezes, and it says "Spooks, limited time offer now."
I'm surprised Edward is not tagging along. Actually, I thought you would be just staying here.
Yeah, well, who wants to double up on a date?
On a what?
Edward and Taylor, they're like going out.
They're going out?
Yeah.
Since when?
I don't know. That's what I heard.
I thought that he was dating Melanie.
That two-timing asshole.
Oh! You think?
Yeah, I mean, what else would it be?
Oh my god. I have to tell Melanie. Not that like she's my friend or anything, but just for gossip.
Right, yeah. Don't want to show anybody that you care, right?
I don't care.
I know. He winks.
I don't care about anyone, Wilfred.
I know. I said, yeah, I get it. All right. Wink.
I hate you. I don't even know why I'm here. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Let's just get it over with.
Inside of Weasley Wizard Wheezes, it has been transformed. On the first floor, there is like a costume fitting area, and then up the stairs on the second floor is just rows and rows of different costumes on hangers and on showcases. There's like mannequins with costumes on of all different shapes and sizes. Then up at the third floor, there's the checkout and the like regular accoutrement things that you can buy at Wizard Wheezes.
All right. Where is Rin? We're finding Rin, right?
And
Rin!
Wilfred's like, she's not down here. She's on the second floor. He starts running up the stairs, like 2 at a time.
Wilfred, wait, it's too crowded.
He'll like take a few steps back, grab your hand, and pull you up the stairs with him as you're pushing past and through people like a tether. It's not long until you run into. Oh my gosh, Wilfred! Roderick, hi! Hey, Rin!
Rin!
They have like a little hug, and then she comes over and she's like, Lockwood! And she's gonna put her hand around you and give you a hug too.
Rin?
Oh my gosh, I found the cutest costume. You have to come see it.
Wilfred, it's okay. You don't have to hold my hand anymore. It's fine.
What if you
What's
get
the
lost?
costume? I won't get lost. I am capable of not being lost as long as you don't run away.
Rin's like, you could get a child leash. Wilfred laughs at that.
The English.
Rin pulls you guys over to a mannequin, and on the mannequin it is a fairy costume, and she's like, watch. She clicks a little button, and it like the mannequin suddenly spins very quickly, and there is like sparkles that flutter down around it.
You are gonna wear that?
Everywhere I go, there'll be like a trail of sparkle dust, and look very, very closely. Notice anything special? You see the wings move of their own volition.
Rin, that's like for little kids, for like 5-year-olds.
Little kids? Well, yeah, like ever since I was 5, I've wanted to be a fairy. Now I get to be, and I should just not? What, because I'm too cool for it? Come on.
You are 14. 14, right? I think. Anyways, you are 14. You should be wearing things like, I don't know, and something cool. You can dress up as an auror or something. I don't know.
You really think it's not cool?
Of course not. It's for kids.
I think it's great. I mean, I'd get one if they came in my size, Wilfred says. I'm so glad you say that. Why?
It's Wilfred. Do you agree with Wilfred?
Well, I found 3 of them, she says.
No, do not even think about it. It's not happening.
Yeah. Well, actually, Roderick and I were going to get the we were thinking about getting the horse. He gestures over, and there is a stand with what looks to be like a taxidermied horse, like a full horse, standing majestically. Its hair constantly flowing in an invisible breeze.
I am not wearing any costumes. This is ridiculous. I'm not celebrating Halloween that way. I'm way too mature for this. I'm not gonna dress up.
You celebrate Samhain? That's so cool. I mean, back in Japan, we don't really like celebrate Halloween, so this is gonna be like my first big Halloween. I thought I'd go all out.
Someone get me out of here, please. I'm not dressing up as a horse or a fairy or a toad or anything stupid like that. I am not dressing up.
Okay, we'll look. Okay, Roderick, we'll look and we'll find something cool. Does that mean that you can dress up like a fairy? We'll talk about it, Wilfred says. Come on, let's go looking.
Oh, we're not gonna find anything. Nothing's cool enough for me.
I'm sure there's something. And here is a bunch of things that are available for anybody, should you wish to have them. The costumes are a single galleon each, except for certain very special ones. There is a lion costume, a giraffe, which actually extends the neck, so your face comes out like the top. Wilfred seems to really love that. There is an Albus Dumbledore costume, except it is a face in a door frame with a big beard. Dumbledore.
We gotta
Anyway.
respect it. We gotta respect it though.
Hey, and let's be very clear. And I want to be clear for the rest of the game. I don't like that fucker, but I think he's a great character in that he is a very distinct
Complex.
person with motives and like an ethos, a way of thinking about things. Do I agree with him? Not at all. However, he is also very close to the hearts of all Wizarding Society, whether or not you like him. So,
So is Hitler, but we don't iconicize him.
well, it's a little bit different. It's more.
You
It's
just
not really
described the
Hitler
same
because it's
thing.
more like Winston Churchill. Winston Churchill did some messed up things.
He
And
sacrificed
yet,
children?
what? No, just Winston Churchill did some messed up things
For
in
sure.
his time, and yet he's still touted, whether or not you like him, as a hero. So,
True.
same thing with Dumbledore. I can't get around it. It's just how it is. Anyway,
I respect
there
Voldemort more
is a
though. He is who
Dementor
he says he is.
costume that touts that it will actually allow you to float a few feet off the ground. Sounds kind of cool. It also completely obscures the features when you put the hood up. There is various Quidditch player outfits. You can be part of the Chudley Cannons. You can be, Hollyhead Harpies, things like that. You see nearby Saoirse pulling out a Hollyhead Harpies outfit. Oh, I love Ginny! Oh, it's my favorite! And then there is you find a Lightning Boy outfit. It says Lightning Boy. It's a Gryffindor outfit with like a little prosthetic the silicone scar and glasses. Yep. And then there is a dragon. You can get a dragon. Fretting George. There's actually a Fretting George costume where they're dressed up with blue and orange outfits, kind of like Dumb and Dumber. There is the two-person horse I talked about, which comes together to look like an actual horse. There's a nearly headless Nick costume where you can take your head partly off. There's one that's called Bitchy Reporter. You can only guess which one that is. It's a green dress and a crappy wig and a fake moving quill and notepad. There's one that just makes you look like a fern.
A what?
A fern, like a potted plant, like a house plant.
Oh, I don't know what that is. I will Google it. Don't worry.
It's like a bush.
Okay.
There's a fairy costume and a vampire costume. A bunch of other ones, like a singing toad choir member, where your head is in the toad, so you talk as the toad. There's a dancing troll in a ballet tutu. There's an invisible cloak misfire, where it's only half of your costume is invisible. There's a bewitched knight armor, where it looks like once you put it on, it looks like there's nobody inside. Okay. There's a self-stirring cauldron. It comes with a self-stirring spoon that circles around you. Anything else? A flying carpet rider. So it looks like you're on a flying carpet when you're walking.
Is there anything
Golden
like shooting stars, like related, galaxy related?
If I have anything here. You can be a floating candle from the Great Hall.
That's cute.
There's a giant squid costume and a Whomping Willow costume. So none there that are, but you can still get one, Astra. Like people still can be whatever they want. These are just some ideas.
Okay, cool.
So Roderick, are any of them cool enough for you?
Obviously not. He's not gonna. He's an adult. Okay. He's not dressing up.
We cut 15 minutes later to the change rooms where Rin and Wilfred are outside the change rooms going, "Come on, Roderick! Come on, you can do it! Come on out, man!"
I will say though,
I'm sure you look great.
just for the sake of it, he will put on something just to try it, and he's going to come out dressed as the huge toad thing.
Oh, the singing toad choir member?
Yes. Yes.
You walk out there like not happy at all. Rin and Wilfred both like their cheeks suddenly like they're trying not to laugh.
Do not. I told you, Halloween is stupid. I hope no one else is here.
I think
If
it's
anyone-
great. It's a great costume. Yeah. You wear it and it's sure to be a hopping time. Rin's like, they're both starting to laugh on the side.
This is why I hate Halloween. Okay, I'm going to dress up in my normal clothes.
Okay, but if you get eaten, it's not my fault.
From what would I get eaten?
It really is your first Halloween, isn't it? Rin says.
It's not my first Halloween. Just don't dress up.
I mean, back in Japan, they just keep us indoors on that day. Yeah, out here we like to live more dangerously.
No one is going to eat you up. My parents don't dress up. I bet your parents don't either. No one is ending up dead.
Well, there was like one older boy when I was really young apparently got eaten by a kappa because he went out in the forest on that day. Yeah, frog hemoths are no joke, Wilfred says, out here.
Well, Erin, I am not going out to any forest, so I will not be eaten by a frogimoth or whatever.
Oh, no, they come into the village.
I'm not going to get eaten. That's ridiculous. There will be horrors everywhere.
So, Wilfred, I couldn't help but notice that you didn't find, like, a cool enough costume. Oh, the giraffe one was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was fun, but is it as fun as... She pulls out the fairy costume.
You know what would be a good idea? Maybe the two of you can become the horse. Together.
Ew. Why would I want to be the horse? Wilfred, Rin says.
Maybe it will be a fairy horse.
Because you can be a bit of an ass. Oh, fuck you, she says back.
You can be a fairy horse. You can combine the costumes.
A fairy horse? Oh my gosh, Wilfred, can we be a unicorn? Do this to me real quick. He's like
Revenge for
not happy.
humiliating me.
Please, can we, please? She's
Can
jumping up on-
you?
Yeah, all right, I'll buy the horse costume and you buy the fairy. We'll put them together. Yeah! She's so excited.
High five, Rin. Come on.
Big smack of a high five. In fact, I'll make an athletics check. Natural 20. Ow.
Are you working out?
Oh, sorry, I just get really excited.
Yeah, I can tell.
All right, let's order them. They'll come into Hogwarts and then Carket Market? Oh yeah, I want to get a hopping pot. Sweet.
Roderick will, however, buy the potion, self-steering potion thing costume as a gift.
All right. Little scene when you get up to the top, when you're like at checkout, you can hear, "You can't do this. I'm a part of the company too." Yeah. But you didn't give us the A-OK, and so I'd like to see you hold it up in a court of law. You can't tell me that if I put up a Fred Weasley costume that you wouldn't be upset. Are you kidding me? That one's one of our best sellers. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Roderick!
What? You cut off. I can't hear you.
He's very high pitched. It's Harry Potter. And indeed, you can see Harry Potter arguing with George Weasley, holding the Lightning Boy costume. This is unacceptable.
Okay.
Talk to me when you have the majority share, all right? George says.
Why do you not go ask for an autograph? You're like a big fan.
I don't know. Like, what do we even say? I go up there and I go, hi.
Oh my god, you're ridiculous. Roderick is just going to walk over to Harry Potter.
You saunter on over.
Like
No, Roderick, he never gives out autographs.
Excuse me.
The excuse me is quite the opener there. I turn around. Sorry, checkout's on the other side. George says.
I'm not here for the checkout. I mean, I am, but not right now. You see, my friend is a huge fan of Mr. Harry Potter here, and he wanted an autograph, but he's too shy.
Oh, I don't normally. I know I told him, but he's very insistent. For me and you, and Rin's like, oh, Wilfred.
It's so easy. Look, I have a piece of paper here. You just sign, and then you get it over with. So.
Yeah, come on, Harry. Give him an autograph. He's a little kid. Come on.
I'm not a kid.
No way I don't get autographs. He says back to George.
I am not a kid.
From the back, you can see a woman appear. Are we going out to the fair soon? Or yeah, I just want to meet Hermione. He says back. Oh, finally you get to meet her. The girl with him is not Ginny.
Who is it?
Nobody named. Out of character. You guys remember in the film at the subway station?
Yeah. The waitress.
Yep.
Get it, Harry.
Dang, that's better than Hermione, and that's a tough thing to beat. Love that.
Because personally, Ginny and Harry, like he had more tension with her than he ever did with Ginny.
Let's not get into ship wars. That is dangerous territory.
Anyway, they're going out, and just wait in the back, please. Sorry, Harry was just holding up the line because I didn't want to give out an autograph to a kid. Autograph.
I am not a kid.
He looks back toward George. George is like holding a pen, like in between his two fingers, and like wagging it back and forth. Yeah, and after you give him an autograph, you can give me one. Like you need it. I just sell it back. George says, and takes it and will give you like a little autograph really quick.
There you go, Wilfred. Done.
He says, and he's gonna immediately wrap his arms around Roderick.
You are like at dog level.
Sorry, Roderick, I love you. He says, and he's gonna wrap his arms around you.
No.
And I knew there was. I knew I could. I knew that heart of ice could melt.
No, don't touch me. I need to buy that costume.
And Harry, Harry's like, I wouldn't glorify the war, kid. It wasn't fun, and I'm no chosen one. The war? What? He says back toward Wilfred. You're the best seeker the Chudley Cannons have ever had. And Harry smiles, looks down, and will leave.
That was so funny out of character.
Yeah. Wilfred literally knows him, not from the war, not as the chosen one. He knows him as the seeker of the Chudley Cannons.
So, you really like that Quidditch team, huh?
Well, the past 2 years they've been kicking ass, he says back. I really need to get more
Right.
into local Quidditch, Rin says. None of you guys know my teams. And we'll fade away from that. Ooh. All right. Jay.
Present and conscious.
You're able to get your planospheric astrolabe and all that, get what you want. Where are you heading off to?
God, what am I heading off to? This whole autumn festival I had no interest in because I had no one to go with. So I don't know. Who am I?
Well, you can always go and find somebody at it. There's a lot of people heading. You can hear music heading from that way. So many crowds. Or you can go down to Borgin and Burke's. I don't know.
No, I think is he still with Brett and Reese, or have they sort of like gotten their stuff
It's
and
your
separated at
choice.
this point? I feel like at this point he's definitely separated.
Sure.
See
you later, man.
Yep, it was nice hanging out with you. Oh my god, I'm not with Frederick. I'm in Diagon Alley. I don't even remember what the blood purities are. Who am I?
Did you say my name? Frederick appears.
Oh my goodness, Frederick, it's been so long. It's been an agonizing decade without you.
I've seen you. I saw you this morning, he says as you're like holding on to him.
It's been so long. You know, they make me do my own chores. Have you ever washed clothes before? Actually, I don't do my chores. I do other stuff, but like they make me do like menial labor.
On weekends, they do make you do your own chores.
I have to wash my clothes. What's the detergent?
I would teach you, but I'm not quite certain that your mother would like it.
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Actually, it's been a while since I've been home and just studying and all that. Do you want rights?
I'm sorry.
You know, like how was that pamphlet Drusilla gave me? Spew. You know,
Ooh.
I've read up on a bit of history, and I know.
I would stay away from spew if you could. I'm not certain that your mother would appreciate your searching into such things.
Well, I know, but I'm already in the woods, and you know, from my time at Hogwarts, don't say anything. But I've gone into a bit of shenanigans that I surely shouldn't be. So I wouldn't ask this a few years ago, but you know,
No,
Mother wouldn't want me reading it.
I'm very happy at the household. I've been there all my life. The whole family. The Rosiers have treated us very kindly.
I'm gonna make some self rolls.
Stealth?
Some self rolls, because first I think
Okay.
he wants to make. I need to see whether or not he'd be like if he's empathetic
Make an
enough
insight check.
to make an insight. Yeah, I'll just make the insight. What's like?
I'll give you advantage since
Oh.
this specifically is what you've been looking into a bit.
I'll roll one more time then. Okay, so 21.
So, of course, as everyone is well aware, there are currently house elves with rights. It's becoming a bigger thing. House elves, free house elves. It's a bigger thing, but it's not mandated. There's no emancipation. It's sort of a grassroots movement. Some people who are like, yeah, you know what? Let's just give them a few galleons. Is that really so bad? This one, Frederick is not. Obviously, the Rosiers would never do something like that. They would see it as beneath them. Now, Frederick is as we've seen, a very intelligent guy. He's looked after Jay his entire life, and the discussion of rights makes him afraid. Your family, yeah, sure. Him saying that they've treated him very, very well and everything is a response given to try to hold his position or not to be like abandoned by your family. There's a lot of very complicated like social dynamics going on in this conversation. And so with Frederick is kind of given a lot of freedom as far as house elves go. He's very, very trusted by your family. And so the idea that he could get rights or the idea that you are looking into them is a threat to his very lifestyle as he knows it. The whole way his life has been.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have even asked. Um, I won't say anything if you don't say anything.
If you wish for me not to, then it can just be between us. I wouldn't want you
Yeah.
getting in trouble.
I don't want you. I've been feeling this emotions more recently. I'm living like a wide berth, right? Like anxiety and such. And so I just, I don't want you to
I'm feeling
feel.
anxiety.
No,
You-
I would never. It's just, um, you know, stuff's been happening. It's truly nothing. Um, I Actually, can I be real with you?
Are you not real? He says, kind of confused at the slang, and then from
Oh,
down the street you can hear, "Oh, hey, Jay, Drusilla.
oh, oh! Aren't you? Where's Reese?
What are you talking about?"
Weren't you supposed to be meeting up with Reese?
Yeah, later. How do you know that?
Reese said so.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
what's up?
I'm just heading there now. What are you doing? Oh, hello. She says, looking down toward Frederick. Oh, how do you do? You must be Frederick. You know my name. Well, Jay talks about you all the time.
You have an easier time finding someone who doesn't. Knows of Frederick. Oh, Frederick, meet Drusilla is one of my friends. He says very smugly. I've made
Drusilla,
those.
Pruitt, very, very good to meet you, Miss Drusilla Pruitt. Always a respectful, sorry, always a lovely time meeting a noble house. Right. Yeah, I'm not really in the house. Just here for a little while. Grabbing some supplies, hanging out with some friends. Jay, you should join us sometime.
Oh, are you heading over to them now? If you don't mind me just sort of like tagging along.
Oh, Ben, I'm sure you'll be able to hear Reese screaming soon.
Uh,
He's a baby when it comes to that kind of stuff. You ever been on a roller coaster?
a roller. Frederick, this is another Muggle thing. I've learned some slang, but not too much of the extremities.
I've had it described to me as a large death trap.
A large death trap, and people go on it willingly. Is this safe? Is this OSHA approved? Is that the thing? No, is OSHA something else? Levi keeps talking about it.
Everything's above board, I assure you, Jay. And if it's not, well, that's just more fun. Be seeing
You
you.
know what? Why don't you take me to wherever? I think I've just sort of like lost Brett and Reese, so I thought I'd have more to do, but I guess not. Do you mind if I tag along, see who we can find, and um,
Are you kidding me, Jay? Hell yeah, let's go.
I mean, if you don't, oh, I mean, of course, yes, yes. Who else is going to be there? Insight check.
No, Frederick's making one.
Oh,
All right. Um, I don't know. Like a lot of people, we're all hanging out. I'm actually.
that's crazy.
Can you keep a secret?
Me? Of course. I, Rosier, would never tell a lie nor spill a secret. So the tea is what I've heard them say.
Great. Brett, Reese, and I, we're not going there for the rides. Not that alone, at least.
Brett, Reese, and you are not going for the right. Is this a riddle? I got this. I got this.
We're playing.
You're playing?
You should watch.
You're playing what? I don't get it.
Must be in the Battle of Bands.
Oh, you're in a band. You should have told me.
Shut
me the
up. Didn't I
name.
just say to keep it quiet? Goodness.
No one else heard. What's the name? I'll come pay a visit.
She says you'll just have to see.
Okay.
Come on.
All right.
She's rather cute, Frederick says.
True. Though,
And a member of a noble house.
yeah, but yeah, she's nice. Tell me, have you seen anyone along the way here who's sort of got a prickly nature to them, long ponytail, black hair, stunning eyes? Did I say that? No, I should have thought that.
No, nobody who matches that description. He says a little squints toward you.
I just, no reason. I hope she didn't hear that. I hope no one heard that. I'm gonna go follow my friends, and
Will
I'm
you
sure
be
you're
needing
more.
me?
Of course, unless you don't want to come.
I'm here if you need me.
Oh, Frederick will always need you. Now, come on. I'm sure they'd love to meet you.
When you move away to go with Drusilla, the camera lingers on Frederick for a bit. Not always.
Frederick,
You don't hear
say
that, Jay. You don't hear that, Jay.
Yeah, this is meta. Frederick, don't say that.
And he will follow. All right. All right. Good scenes. We're going to take our break there. Come back in 10 minutes. Do the rest. Hello. We're back.
Danny is not back.
Danny is a ghost.
God knows.
There you go.
There you are.
What the hell? I was like, oh my god.
Danny's
Alex
become a cryptid or something. I don't know.
fighting. Alex, real quick, can I get exceptional wide eye and shrinking effects?
Right. So potions.
I have the base effects. I just need to know like the differences.
Pulling it up. So shrinking just lasts longer. Where is it? Shrinking lasts for 1d8 hours. That's fun. And then the wide eye. There it is. It can relieve 3 levels of exhaustion.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. Just a second.
Why do you need shrinking solution, Chris? No reason, just, you know.
Whoa.
Whoa, are you implying something?
I think he's a little traumatized.
I'm a little,
Fancy.
a little
Yeah.
worried.
Fancy.
I love it.
It's
Looks
Just
almost
trying to
Fennec
fit me.
Foxy, you know?
A little bit, or like Lynx.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a lynx, yeah.
How many creatures are going to be in the Ravenclaw girls' dorm?
So many.
Do you want an exact number?
So many.
At that point, you just need to clear out more space for them.
Open up a petting zoo.
Okay, well, excuse me, not all of them want to be touched.
We'll do animal therapy for study groups.
That's a good
Astrid would be
idea.
into that.
Okay. Edward,
Here.
you are going to Madame Pickerton's junk shop, Taylor. You open the door and there's a little chime, like a wind chime. Ding, 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 ding. Inside the small store, held in a little nook where most people don't go, is a wide open kind of warehouse, but the ceilings aren't so high. Big open space, open concept, if you will. And there is a pathway that has been slowly created that winds toward the back where the checkout is. All around you, you can see people moving in and out and walking through big piles of assorted belongings, long forgotten. Inside, these kids and adults alike are calling out to their friends for what they've found. You never know what you're going to find back in here. Taylor looks around like, huh, never actually been in here.
God, really? It's got lots of hidden stuff. My grandfather once found something. It was these pair of shoes that tied themselves together when you put them on.
1 galleon for 3 items. 1 galleon for 3 items. You can see a heavier set woman toward the back who has on like this crazy outfit that has a hat and there's like baubles that are hanging down around it, jangly chains and jewelry and whatnot that has been haphazardly sewn into a big old dress, and there's a big line of people currently going to check out with their stuff. So this is cheap.
You know, never know what you're going to find here, and if you find it, it's nice to know that it doesn't cost too much.
All right. I think she goes all around the world. I wonder if she's ever been to Iceland. She says, looking back toward Madame Pickerton.
It was really fun going. That, you know, thanks for inviting me. It was really nice.
Yeah.
The lighthouse is so cool.
You spent like a solid few hours up there. I thought I wasn't going to be able to get you down.
Well, it was, never really been on boats before, and never seen a lighthouse, but that view was pretty nice.
You've
You got a nice,
never seen a lighthouse until you went to my house?
well,
Like, never.
never like up close, just distance.
I get it now. You're just sheltered.
Yeah, probably a little, but thanks for showing me a bit more of the world.
I didn't mind you. Normally I get weirded when, like, my parents bring friends over and then everyone's in, like, my space. I didn't mind you in my room. It was kind of fun.
Yeah, well, it was nice to, see how you live. I can get you to talk about home. You got this. You're always very happy when you talk about it.
I thought you were going to say something else.
Ecstatic. That's another word for it.
Not the word I was thinking. I am, though.
Oh,
I
that's
love
your
it
home.
there.
It is a very lovely home.
My dad keeps saying that I'm going to go and travel the world and find a new place. I don't think so. I put a lot of work into that house. Why let it go to waste for just one generation? Don't know what
Yeah.
I'd do, though, career-wise. Not much out
Yeah.
there.
I'm right there with you. I'm not sure what I would be doing either.
Oh, you'll probably become like a master scribe, or like an item enchanter, or like a rock star or something. Sure, but
I don't know. I think people have just disregarded whenever I said I would share my notes, considering no one can read it.
because of your terrible handwriting.
Yeah, I think some of the upper years, when I bumped into them, mistook my papers for like advanced ancient runes work, but I just told them that's my writing, and they just,
I thought you just illegibilist everything that you wrote.
nah, who needs magic when you can just be a natural at being bad at it?
Eh. She offers little "heh" as a laugh.
Oh my god, I got her to laugh.
I'm trying.
No, sounds nice.
Roll me. Let's see what we can find. Roll me 3d 600. I will also 3d 600. Damn. Caps lock.
All right.
Okay, looks like our smallest is Taylor's at 235. 235. Taylor finds weird glasses. Um. Whoa, Edward, get out of my face. You're like 50 feet away.
Take off the glasses.
Weird. She puts them back on, holds something close to her, and it looks far. Things that are close look far, and far looks close. It's reverse perspective. Okay. Then we got 277, which is yours.
Yep.
You find ale-soaked leather bracers. While wearing them, you're able to expertly use darts and playing cards. And you gain a +2 modifier to unarmed strikes.
Ah, that's great for Edward, who's weak as shit.
Dude, those are way too big for you.
You know, you could try to, what if I like cast Reducio on it enough, it'll shrink to, fit my wrist. Maybe I wear them on my
Cut off your
wrist.
circulation.
I'm sure there's someone who knows how to work leather that could make it not cut off my circulation, but fit fine.
And to pair with it, you find a vest. When you put it on, everything suddenly becomes darker. As if someone had dimmed the lights. And that's all it does, is it makes things less bright, but only for you.
Taylor, where'd you go? I can't see you.
Over here. I think you found like the vest of some drunkard. It's perfect to wear when you're hungover. And then that's yours. 3-1. The next one is I'll do hers for a second. 557 and 525. 525. Dude, I found money. Do you think this is one of the items?
You buy money? Maybe it's worth more.
It's kind of weird. It has like a weird head on it. It's a goblin coin. She flicks it up into the air. It flies up and then does not come down. Taylor tries to grab it, and it's out of reach.
Accio coin.
We'll come back right back down to you. Dude, you're not supposed to do spells outside of Hogwarts.
If they check my wand, they'll see I never cast Accio.
Our next one. I got what you're getting at. 557. Ew. She holds up a wet piece of blank parchment that never seems to dry. It is impossible to break. So that's the kind of shit you can get at the junk shop. Let's see what your last one is. 482.
Yep.
Oh, no way. Edward. You find a beautiful ring.
Huh. I put it on. Does it do anything?
Edward puts it on and immediately becomes stone.
I wonder what this.
Edward. We'll cut to like Edward's perspective. It was just you put it on, and then immediate like hard cut to you on the ground and Taylor having ripped the ring off of your finger. She's like standing over you suddenly. Whoa!
Wait, what happened? I was standing. I was over there, and what happened?
This one's cursed.
What happened?
You really don't remember?
Did I do something cool?
Thank goodness he's all right. You can hear Pickerton coming over, looking over you. Oh, good to see it. Disclaimers at the front door, by the way. She says toward the two of you. Yeah, sure. She said that we should just break your fingers off, but I was insistent.
Wait. Why would you need to break my fingers off? What happened?
Oh, you turned to stone there, laddie.
Huh?
I don't know. Amazing the kind of things I find. You don't have like an inventory or anything? Oh, just sort of throw it right into a cart and then dump it all out into here.
You don't test any of this yourself, do you?
Some things I keep the best for myself. What Madame Pinkerton is, out of character, is a curse breaker. So but she's not hired by anybody. She just goes around the world, finds magic shit, throws it in her cart, and brings it here to sell.
That's cool.
Yeah. There you go. That's all that Edward finds.
You think I'm buying all that stuff.
No returns. Thank you.
Don't worry, I will put it to good use.
Wait, does the paper count? Yep. Okay.
Here, let me pay for that.
No, I have a good idea.
No.
She turns toward you and flicks it forward. It like attaches to your face.
Okay. That's the first time I've ever been hit with like whip papers. What? I have never been hit with that before, but that's unpleasant. That's very
She'll
unpleasant.
peel it off of you.
Oh,
This would be a great time when I hit Gemma with this.
Oh yeah. That is so many things I could do with this. Ah man. This ring is going to be real useful for some things I want to try. I think I could probably only do it once.
Do you think I could write something on this paper?
Huh. I don't know. Let's give it a try.
And you guys move off into the alley outside of the junk shop, meandering along together with your ill-gotten gains. You can just barely see like ooh, thinking. You can just barely see Melanie and Juniper heading into the carpet market together.
Hey, Taylor, didn't you say Gemma was going to be in the Karkic market and we should meet her there?
You want to include Gemma on our hangout?
You know, you're right. Let's not.
If we see her, you tell me. I'll turn us both invisible.
Don't worry. That's when I'll put the ring on, and then she'll be so confused she'll just be left there for the whole night.
No, you could gift it to her.
I feel like Gemma would if I gave Gemma a ring, she would think one of two things, and both of them would just be suspicious of me.
She'd have a panic attack either way, so I'm happy.
Make a good point. I think there's some music going on. You want to go check that out?
She'll grab onto your arm.
All right, then. Let's go.
Melanie, you walk into the carpet market. See, the carpet market is a wrong word. Victorian space. How do I say? There's words for this, but I've forgotten them. Basically, there is a glass dome that is put over a large courtyard with the faces of shops all around a big square. Normally you have the Eternal's Elixir of Refreshment in the middle, but that's been removed. Everything else has been moved around to make space for large games and rides and different things. When you turn to your right, actually where you're going in, when you turn to your left, you'd be able to see a long line of people and a huge pot, like a cauldron, that has feet at the bottom and is jumping. Boom, boom, left and right and sloshing around this sort of rainbow liquid inside of it. And it says, the hopping pot and Eternal's elixir of refreshment partner together to give you the hopping pot of chaotic refreshment. There's a bunch of people going up to grab some stuff. I like to think that probably like Nolan and Sylvie are just getting a cup right now. Nearby, elsewhere, there's games too. Games of skill. Step right up, ring tosses, and you can see kids playing with trick wands. And oh, and there he is now! Fire! And you can see there's like Death Eater cutouts with like targets coming up, and kids flicking off their spells toward them. It's been like a handful of years since it, so people are kind of like fuck Death Eaters, and so we're gonna make fun of them. Humor is the best form of getting over it. And then you can hear the sound of like a merry-go-round going around, and the horses actually look like they're like moving, and they can move from their space and like pass by. Do you see one going quite quick? Yeah! Sally is on it. She's like standing on it and holding the bar. And Sam is coming up behind, like just having a grand old time. And then Logan is behind, holding onto the bar, going up and down, going for like the slowest in the middle. On the left, you see something huge whirring around like 1,000 times, and then these blurs shoot out the top and come dropping back down to the earth. They stop spinning, and you can see their people. The hurler. People vomit up rainbow. Really weird. And a few other things. There's on the far right hand side, there's like a Shutter Buttons photography booth, and there is a stage over by the Muggle Curiosities area that has some music currently going on right now, a big crowd around there, and you watch in the middle of the place a large ovular compartment people step up into, and they shut it, and it begins to rise up into the air. And where you would expect it to hit the top glass roof, the glass shatters, but holds its place like floating. And the thing moves past the glass, and the glass reforms. And up in the sky, there is a Ferris wheel. It's horizontal, though, so there's all these compartments going around one another high up in the air. There would also be screaming from the said roller coaster earlier, flying past you guys, going around the above everybody's heads, around the perimeter of the Carket Market.
Yeah,
Do you need your headphones? She says.
I don't think I brought them. Sorry.
I cast spells
I
earlier, and you didn't say anything, so you'll just have to be my accomplice.
Sorry, you cut out a little bit for me at first.
She says, you saw me cast spells earlier and you didn't say anything, so you just have to be my accomplice now. In Adamatus Conjuress.
Oh.
And appearing in space is a set of headphones.
Thank you. Thank you. You know what? I'll tell him I forced you. It's fine.
Don't do that. I'm in a lot of trouble, apparently. But Wilfred told me all about it. He gets in a lot of trouble at home, but there's a thing called trace. Have you heard of it?
Of course.
Oh,
Magic Council is able to.
Things that are new for me are pretty normal for you. But did you know that they can't actually know for certain if you're the one who casted it? Because when other people are around each other, then their wants go off too.
That is fascinating. But don't even worry about it all being new for you. I think that's really cool. I would like to experience things for the first time as well.
I mean, you did at one point. You were just a lot younger than I was, right?
Yeah, well, you get to remember the things you're experiencing. I only have a handful of those.
You forget.
I mean, a lot of things like magic I was exposed to when I was really young. I think the clearest memory I have was when Pa taught me how to ride a hippogriff. That was
Yeah. See, when I was that age, I was practicing my ABCs. Way cool life than we have.
huh?
Don't worry about it. She mumbles. What do you want to go on first?
Melanie just kind of moves in like a little bit of a circle. Her eyes land on the roller coaster and she points.
Of course. A little adrenaline junkie. We cut a second later. You with the headphones on. Just like I think it's funny because like when it comes to like overstimulation, sometimes there's certain kind of stimulation where if you're the one who chooses it,
Yeah.
it's just
Oh,
fun.
it's so
you know?
true. It's so true. Like if I deliberately want to be in a loud place, like if I'm like trying to listen to music and I want it to be loud, great.
Yeah.
Now, whenever I'm
Like
with
a
the kiddos,
concert.
and they're all screaming at each other, and
Oh yeah. I mean, it's
it
chaotic
is.
enough for me. I can only imagine for you.
I have to float too, so I'm like, I go to 1s, 2s, and 4s all day.
You and Juniper go on the roller coaster probably like 4 or 5 times. You just do that thing where like you get off and you immediately go back in a
Yeah.
line and then go again and again. Yeah. I think that you go on quite a few different things. Maybe a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I'm not very good at this. 18.
Fuck.
What were you planning?
I'll roll for Juniper. Yeah, after like a bunch of times going on a few of the different rides, Juniper looks like visibly overwhelmed, not upset, just like dizzy. She's having trouble like standing right now. I am starving and I need to sit down.
Okay. Well, it's your pick.
You guys are able to find a little booth to sit, and Juniper takes a minute, and you go off to go get food. There's like some food stands nearby. You can see there is the Hopping Pot has their own separate food stand because they are actually a thing. There's also the Fountain of Fair Fortune has a food stand. Florian Fortescue's has a food stand for ice cream. There's a stand for candy. And Florian Fortescue's is also doing funnel cake. Have you ever had funnel cake or not?
Yes.
Yeah. A lot of people are getting that.
In real life, my grandfather, funnily enough, he worked at a fair. So I always had VIP access and I would go to fairs a lot. So
You can see one booth, quite smaller, with a big walk. And there's very few people at it. And it says jellied eels.
So maybe not there.
Come get Alexandra's jellied eels. Only 6 sickles apiece. You can hear the guy. He's like a big beard down there. You can see
Maybe.
Morgan is like, I'll get 5. Oh, well, maybe the fiery phoenixes. Yeah. Into space. Right. Starts to make him some jelly deals. Where do you go?
We're headed straight to Florian Fortescue's because Melanie has a sweet tooth.
Oh yeah. You guys getting funnel cake? Funnel cake, like ice cream on the side.
Yep.
Yeah, or in the center. Ends up looking like the rings of Saturn. Get a big thing of ice cream in the middle, and then funnel cake that surrounds it. Yeah, and like strawberry put on top with whipped
She
cream.
just kind of has this little like
You come
this
back,
little snicker.
and when you come back, you are able to see Delilah sitting at the table. Her and Juniper are talking.
I'm just gonna hang back.
Are you gonna listen in?
No, that
Well, you got the big thing of like your big
I'm just gonna hang it
Okay,
back.
I'm
Like I don't want to interrupt this.
Okay.
But she is a little. It's a.
You can see the two of them. Oh, I think that's fun. You can see the two of them up. They are they're talking kind of casually. You can see eventually like Delilah like gestures toward everything else, and she goes. See her kind of turn her down, and then point out somewhere else, and look around for you, but doesn't find you. And in the background, Roderick. You find Melanie holding a big thing of funnel cake and ice cream, and just sort of standing.
Kind of sadly.
Hey, Melanie.
Hey, Roderick.
What are you doing here alone? Is that all for you?
No, I wasn't. Well, I wasn't alone.
You see two plastic forks and spoons.
Who are you with? I don't see anyone. Did you finally lose it?
Not unless Juniper isn't real.
Oh, you're here with Juniper.
You
Where
look
is
around
he?
for her, Roderick. Yeah, and Delilah apparently.
Oh, you came here with both Juniper and Delilah. Nice.
Oh, no, but whatever they're talking about, I don't want to interrupt or anything.
Okay. Well, you are lucky enough because I have no company either. So you're going to be blessed by my presence.
Oh, well, I mean, if they're done talking anytime soon, she kind of looks at Juniper. It's not that I don't appreciate it, but I don't want her to think I abandoned her.
Don't be silly. Besides, we have to talk about something very important.
Let
He
me
will
just
take the ice cream or
wait.
whatever.
Let
that
me
is.
just take it over to her real quick and let her know.
Okay.
So Melanie's gonna take the ice cream back and just like kind of like before she does it, she's gonna hold up a finger and take the ice cream back and just quickly like speed walk
She
over.
fell nearly 50 feet before she was caught. Man, like where were the refs? You can hear them talking in the background.
Hey,
well, there you were. Taking forever.
Sorry, I didn't want to. Well, I'll be right back. Here, please dig in without me. It's fine.
Hi, Melanie. Delilah says.
Yeah, hi. You can use my spoon. I'll just go grab another.
Sweet. Delilah's really happy. You sure? I won't say no. She starts.
Yeah, no.
It.
Sorry. Just enjoy your time.
Where are you going?
Roderick said he needed to talk, so
Don't take too long.
I'll try not to.
You head off toward Roderick.
Okay.
So
Melanie,
what's so important?
you will need to sit down for this. I don't know how you will take it.
There's
It
nowhere
has
to
to do
sit.
with with Edward.
I mean, Melanie's fine with sitting on the ground.
It
Just kinda
has to
looks
do
around, pops.
with Edward.
Is he okay?
Oh, he's more than okay. I don't know if you will be.
Sorry?
How do I
Currently
say this? Oh, yeah, sorry. Go
in
ahead.
the background, Edward and Taylor are in line for the apple bobbing.
How do I say this? You know how Edward is hanging around Taylor a lot?
Yeah? He's allowed to have other friends besides me, you know.
Melanie, he's cheating on you with Taylor. Wilfred told me.
Sorry?
In the
Yeah,
backward,
I know.
in the background, Edward is trying desperately to get Taylor to pull her head back up out of the water because she's down there for so long.
Come on. No. No, please don't drown on land. That would be stupid. That's something I would do.
In the background, keep going.
I'm so
I don't
sorry,
think
but
you're cheating.
he's Wilfred told me he knows all the gossip. I'm so sorry. I mean, I would feel horrible if I was you. I would probably devour that ice cream. We can get one if you want, all just for you, so you can cry the pain away.
She starts laughing. Wait, what? Why would him cheating at something, I mean, unless he's getting expelled? Why would that bother me?
Because you are also dating him?
What? You're on about that still? No.
Oh. Oh, you're not? Oh, okay.
Rowena Ravenclaw, no.
In the background,
Oh.
Taylor is finally pulled out of the water, her hair flipping back like a Maybelline commercial.
Yeah.
She's got an
hit by-
apple in her mouth.
I got hit by wet hair. Did you get the apple?
Yeah, I
She
think he's doing
spits it.
just fine.
I won.
Oh.
Nice. What do you win?
And you guys will get some prizes. A big bag of popcorn or something.
Oh, well. That's even better then. You don't have to cry over a boy. Amazing.
Yeah. Well, I really do appreciate you thinking to tell me, even though it wasn't really.
Oh, I didn't do it for you. I only did it because if something like that happened to me in the future, I'd like to know. You know, it's not like, why would I come to you just
Of course
to let
not.
you know?
She just kind of gives with this little smile. Of course not.
Um,
I still loathe you as much as the day I met you.
Whatever. So do I. So do I.
Coming up from behind, Juniper appears. You guys okay?
Yeah, you're gonna love to hear
Yeah.
about this later. Roderick, did you have anyone to hang out with? You know, not because I'm trying to be nice, but or because I like you,
Oh.
but just because insurance.
Yeah, of course. Like, it's not like we're friends. But I was with Wilfred, but he kind of disappeared with Rin for a bit, which I don't mind because that gives me the opportunity to finally spend some time with Nate.
Who?
Nate.
So is this gonna be a situation where I keep an eye on things? No.
Maybe.
for
I
insurance.
don't know. I don't know. You know, it's just, I think he's cute and it's a perfect opportunity since it's Halloween.
Go get him. Just don't scare him away with your ugly face.
Melanie,
And you can just see
Roderick.
Melanie's just smiling.
I wish you luck. He seems like super straight.
Okay.
Good
It's
How
luck.
good to
would
go,
you-
like, yeah, but he hasn't gotten to know me yet.
No. Oh, anyways,
Good luck. Try
but
not to scare
I
them
will
off.
give you. Anyways, I will give you a few options, Alex, actually, to see what you would prefer to see, because I want to do a scene with Hagrid, so he can either run into Hagrid.
Yeah, I have the plan for you. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Either Jay, so he can give him his gift, or Gemma. These three for now. Gemma indirectly.
That's a lot. Yeah.
I know. So you choose.
You also want to
whatever
run
you
into
think.
Nate too. I mean, you probably have seen him around, so.
Yeah, it's whatever you think would be better. So you can choose in the future or now. I don't know what you want to do.
I'll think about it.
Anyways, oh, where's Delilah? I thought you were talking to her.
Oh, she ran off.
Oh,
She's got to do catch a snitch.
internally, just yes.
And she took the
She-
ice cream with her.
She ate like
Huh?
half of it, though. I will warn you.
What?
She ate like half of it, though. I will warn you. I'll beat
It's
the shit
fine.
out of her for a bit of money when we get back to the castle.
Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you had fun.
Right. I will
Morning, guys.
leave you to bond here.
Bye bye. Try not to turn him to stone.
Oh, why would it? Whatever.
Roderick's so weird. She says to you, Melody.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you two are like friends?
I wouldn't know where to start with that. I think you know that better than anyone.
Okay. And you guys go off to go do some more stuff together. Fireworks later. She tells you.
Oh. I don't think I've seen fireworks for well. I don't think I've seen them since I was maybe before Hogwarts at least.
I think she's like, does hockey like them?
Hockey
And you
can't
can't
see
really
them.
see, right? Yeah, but you can feel them probably.
Based on what I can kind of feel out from him, he doesn't hate them, but I think it makes him confused.
It would. It definitely would, because he has tremor sense, right? So he's
Yeah.
like, something big and I don't know where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's weird. Sorry, I'm just thinking here.
No worries.
Okay. Roderick,
Yes.
you are walking around the grounds, and you can see like Astra walking around, trying to see where she wants to go and all of this hullabaloo. And nearby, you can hear a big bell go off. Ding! Ding, 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 ding. Winner! Winner! You can hear, "Oh, I guess that be me." You can hear nearby a very, very tall man, big bushy beard. "Oh, that's your third win, too." You can hear the unimpressed Carney say, "All right, you've won the stuffed unicorn." And big stuffed unicorn gets put off toward his hands. Like the guy has to hold it with two hands. Hagrid moves out and takes it with one. Oh, I always find it funny when they put him in pink, he says. And yeah, Joy. All right, who's next? Step right up. Come on. You can hear the Carney say. And Hagrid turns around. Just he's like, "Oh, Hagrid, you got to go talk to him." And he turns around and goes, "For you." "Oh, Hagrid." You hear nearby, and a limp, an even taller woman takes the pink stuffed unicorn and gives it a little hug, and it's like a teddy bear in her hands. Want it for you, he says back.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Roderick is so confused about this woman. He hasn't seen her before, but he's still going to approach the professor because he needs to have a chat.
Totally.
He's going to be like, "Oh, hello, Professor. I'm really sorry to interrupt."
Well, hello there, Roderick. Been a while. Who's
It
this one of your
has-
students, Hagrid? She says. Roderick von Knockwood. He's a. No, you're not the Ravenclaw one. That one's Jay.
I'm a Slytherin.
Slytherin. I got it before he said it. He says.
You are very tall, miss. I've never
So
seen anyone taller than Hagrid.
As they say, you are from Hogwarts. I have
Yes.
been many times, she says.
Do I notice a little bit of an accent?
I run Bobaton.
Oh, I always wanted to visit.
She is the headmistress of Bobaton. Yeah.
I love her in the movies. It's so iconic. Anyways,
She's
Should
just
I-
down for the weekend. Lots of official things we doing up there. Down there, Hagrid, with ourselves, she says. Oh, right. Down there.
would you mind if I stole Professor Hagrid for a minute?
As long as you give him back.
I promise not to lose him.
All right. I'll be right back, Lim. I'll see you soon. I'll miss you. I'll miss you too. Like they do like a really, really like cringy like couple thing, you know? They share a little like cringy kiss, little smooch, little mwah, and then he'll turn away.
Wow.
So many students around here. But it's so embarrassing, honestly.
I didn't know you were seeing someone, Professor. I always thought you were alone in the hats all day.
Well, there is me and my brother. He sometimes comes round, but he doesn't fit in the hut. That's for certain.
Right. Anyways, I won't take long. You can get back to your miss. But
You having a good
Professor-
vacation?
Oh,
He
I
asks really
disappeared.
quickly. You having a good
Yes.
vacation, Roderick?
It was lovely. I got to do a few things. I got to see some of my classmates as well. But
Sign up for magical creatures class, I hope.
I am actually. That's why I wanted to talk with you. You know how this year we are allowed to have our own pets, right?
Within reason, yeah. Back in the day, they used to just let anybody have pets. I spoke against it for many years, and then there was a bit of a security breach. We had a man come onto campus, full-grown man, a rat.
Insane. But so there's this owl that's owned by Hogwarts, and it's not like I want to take care of it, but it's damaged its wings recently and it's out of commission. So I was thinking maybe I could, take care of it until it gets better for the school year. It's not like I care for it, obviously, just that I wanna, save some money.
Talk about little Terry.
Yes. I mean, I named him Lumos, but yeah, that's no owl.
It's a way better name. He says to himself for a second. Never won much for a name. One's named a Thestral Snowball.
That sounds nice.
He ate a lot of snow. I had to pump his stomach 3 times.
I didn't know you can eat snow.
You're not supposed to. And they're carnivores.
I imagine so. But yeah, I want to ask for permission since you take care of the owlery, you know.
I don't see why not. Sure, a little bit of company could do well.
Perfect. Thank you, Professor. I
If
will
you
let
don't
you get
mind, I'm gonna get back to my hot date.
right. Of course, Professor. Enjoy. Sorry to bother you.
He's off. Say, have funnel cake, she says. Not gonna go off.
Perfect. And then with that done, he's just going to look around so he can give Jay his
Yeah.
nicely wrapped gift.
Well, how about instead, because he was entering the area, Jay, you enter into the carpet market for the first time. See all of the attractions and everything. Drusilla is walking out ahead of you. She's like, we're gonna go on a few rides after. Join us?
Yes, I would love to.
We're on in 10.
We're in a tent?
We're
I've never
on
been
in
to.
10 minutes.
Oh. I don't know the procedures for this. I'm going to find light sticks. No. How do I support?
Scream super duper loud and throw out a few curriculums. That'll help.
Okay, do I know the right spell for this?
And
Is there a
she heads
megaphone spell?
off, and
Oh.
you're there for a moment, and you see Janice. She's currently taking a shortcut from like the one entrance to the Carpet Market and diagonally toward the west entrance, and you just kind of like linger there for a minute. She is not dressed up like a Farrago or anything. She just kind of glances at things around her. She is looking through her bag for a moment so she doesn't notice you, and then that's when Roderick notices you.
Jay, my good fellow.
Huh? Oh, hi. Yes, hello. Um,
So nice to see you. How was your holidays?
oh, Mary or something.
Mary? Okay.
Sorry, was not that the right holiday? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry,
Are you
something caught
okay?
my eye. Am I
You
am I
sound like
okay?
Wilfred.
Don't ever say that. He's just
Okay.
not looking. Yeah. Did you need something? I think Jay's just
Yes.
like keeping focus on Janice here.
I'm here.
Make a perception check, Jay. We're holding it. It's a crowd.
16?
All right. Yeah, you're able to maintain concentration. You can see her heading off. You just like you start to panic, but then you see her enter into a shop. It is Stone Packer's Magical Bags. So you know where she is.
Let's walk this way. I've got like what 10 minutes. I can take time. Frederick, you can take time, right? We can take time.
Yeah. Anyway, so speaking of Wilfred, so he wanted to get a costume for Halloween, right? And I'm not one for costumes, but I saw this very amazing costume and it reminded me of you. So you should definitely dress up with that.
Yeah, dress up. No, for sure. Like,
I think that would be a
what-
great idea, Jay. I mean, in your youth, you weren't able to go out for Halloween celebrations. We should do it
Oh,
this year.
is that your little elf? Hello.
Frederick, I'm sure you've heard more than enough, actually not enough, of Frederick here. Frederick, meet Roderick von Lockwood.
I have. It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so many things about you. How you take proper care of Jay and how
Mhm.
he's, always using you to wash his laundry and
Mhm.
doesn't know how. I mean, I used to have an elf as well. It's not like my family just doesn't own one anymore. It's complicated.
They does.
Oh, did they get
No, they're
lost?
not dead. No, they're not lost. either.
I don't know what's the problem. What
I'm so
happened?
sorry.
It's fine. I mean, they are free now, so
Why would you put them up for free? Oh, you let them
It-
go.
we let them go for reasons.
I'm sure you had your reasons, he says, with like a little nod. Yes,
I
Jay
mean,
is like my little boy. He says, although not so little anymore, getting so much larger.
right.
I'm an adult now, Frederick. Of course not. I'm
Not yet. You're not
18 now.
17.
It's if you round up, you
To
know,
15?
and then you go round up from 15, and then you're basically 20.
I do know how to do math, Jay.
I'm taking arithmetic soon.
Anyways, it's a cauldron outfit, and it has the little
God.
ladle that goes around it. It's so cute. You should definitely wear it.
Yeah, no, yeah, sure. Cauldrons. Yeah, I love cauldrons. Oh, yeah. Have you seen?
Jay, you
Have
have
you
so
done
many
so?
friends.
I
Not
know.
even a thank you. I went
Oh,
out of my way for this.
oh, yes, no, of course. Roderick,
We
thank
thank
you.
the House of Rosier thanks you, Roderick.
Thank you. At least someone has some proper etiquette.
You don't saying I don't have. Did you see Janice?
No.
Oh,
Why?
no, no
Oh,
reason.
is this the ponytailed girl with the beautiful eyes?
What? No, it's what? Frederick, you think
Frederick
your eyes are beautiful? Oh, wow! Forward.
Day?
No, you said the girl had very beautiful blue eyes.
Mm,
Oh my, I have to go find Astra? Oh my
and
gosh.
what? And what?
Enjoy the costume,
And
Rosier.
sh yeah, for the costumes. Uh-huh.
Enjoy. Where's Astra?
Oh, I remember when you were little and we put you in a little like
Ah,
pumpkin costume. It was so beautiful.
Frederick, you said you wouldn't tell
You should do
anyone that
that
I just.
again.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness. Okay, I can
Frederick.
explain.
I'm
Okay,
so glad I met you.
I learned about Halloween that year, and then I just stopped as a secret, and then Mother told me I couldn't go out. That's crazy, isn't it? Hmm.
Well, Jay was always afraid of the dung supper.
Right.
Oh my god. Go ahead, tell my life
Apparently, the
story, why don't
Rosiers
you?
celebrate Samhain and not Halloween.
Yeah, Halloween's just such a quirky little thing. Ooh, fun.
Or for those of you who don't have the proper pronunciation, it is spelt Samhain. It's pronounced Samhain.
Anyways, if you're gonna go to Astra, I figured we might want to take a look at some bags.
You wanna take a look at some bags?
In case for gifts for
Right,
Astra.
right. Maybe a gift for Janice,
What?
Tomato
I
eyes, maybe.
I need to get a bunch of people gifts truly because I have so much friends. Come,
Well, I was
Wait.
telling make she get something for Drusilla because she is a part of a proper house. This Janice, what's her last name?
Everton. Have you heard of it? I haven't had time to do research, but actually, I don't think
Has she
let me
always
go
been a
matters.
witch? Or like, is her parent, is she Muggle-born?
She's a half-blood.
I mean,
Must be a Muggle father name then.
yeah, she has a sister that I don't know.
Do you know her
what's
mother's
her
name?
sister. Mother? No. All I really know is, and I'm going to check on my notes from my downtime, is that she has a
No.
sister, by the name of.
Sister. Her mother's not named.
Yeah, I only have her sister's name. I know her sister's name is. I shouldn't say actually.
Actually, okay, you make a history magic check.
Uh-oh. 24. I should.
Before. Her name is Henrietta Averden. Not her father's name.
Can I get that one more time? Henrietta?
Henrietta Averden. So she took her mother's last name. And that's because if
Oh,
you've gotten that far, then you know that she has a stepdad.
yeah, I know that. I got her rank 3. But I didn't learn about
Oh,
the.
you got her rank 3. It might be rank 4. I'm looking. Let me see which one you got.
Is there a 4?
There's a
I think
4.
there might be a fourth one for her.
Oh, secrets.
Gonna double check here.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think there is.
Yes, there's a fourth one.
I know because I think we talked about this at one point.
I had no
Or
idea.
no, wait, Chess
That's
was
so
there for it.
interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, Henrietta Everton took a mother's name that she lives with her father, with a sister, half blood. But yeah, I mean, like,
Why do you know so much about her? That's weird. You should be focusing more on Drusilla. For your future and everything.
Drusilla's nice. Drusilla's very nice. Invited me out to a place back first semester.
I know that your mother would certainly be more happy.
And she likes potions.
Indeed. She likes potions. Jay,
Say
you didn't
he-
tell me that.
She's an excellent potioneer, but yeah, how much
She doesn't have Janice's eyes, I guess.
No,
Are you going to run away from this
definitely.
conversation, Jay? Because
That's a
Roderick's
compliment,
just
that's all I have.
enjoying, getting you in this.
Yep. Oh my god. It's almost 10 minutes. Do I go back because I promised Drusilla? Do I go for I'm flipping a coin. No,
so-
his heart of hearts say I don't know what his heart of
I
hearts
say ditch
say.
Drusilla.
We're going to the bag. I think I saw something interesting. Look at that bag. It's a nice bag. We should get some gifts.
Do you need some help with Janice? I can help you.
Rosier, help.
Jay needs no wingman. He's a very
Mhm.
capable young man.
I thought you were trying to be his wingman with Drusilla.
You went there for that.
I'm just giving him a nudge.
Right.
I can think for myself, fellas. And I'm going to the bag store.
Yeah. Jay rushes off.
He's so in love.
Ring-a-ding-ding. You enter into Stonepacker's Magical Bags. Beautiful storefront. Inside, there's polished wooden floorboards and lights showing showcased items on the walls, different sizes and types of bags. Really, really high-end stuff. You can hear some mumbling from the farthest end of the store. It's like empty. There's a woman in like a black cocktail dress, and Janice on the farther end who are currently talking about stuff. She turns around and goes to go see whoever's walked in. Hello, welcome to Stone Packers. I'll be right with you.
Can I hide?
No, there's nowhere too high. Well, you can hide when she turns away, but she sees you enter. Very least.
The storekeeper, both.
Storekeep.
Okay. It's just Janice you care about. I mean, it's not like I care. I care, and care is like a strong. Like is a.
Make a stealth check.
Thank you. Oh, 7.
All right. You inch.
Chris.
I have a great thing for you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna offer a subscriber bonus
Let
if you
him
really
suffer.
wanted it, but
Let
Let
him.
him-
You suffered earlier. Let him suffer.
I'm enjoying this.
Jay, you kind of inch closer, and you can see the woman returns to her. I'm sorry, but we don't haggle here at Stone Packers. That is the price. I understand. Thank you. Do you have anything smaller? small. I just want something for books. I'll go look if we still have last year's inventory. She walks out toward the back. She takes a deep sigh, and Jay's like over by a rack, like pretending to like look through things, and then you're not paying attention to what's on the rack, and you pull one off, which causes the whole like rack to fall off on one side, and everything comes tumbling down onto the ground. Thud, 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 thud. Janice turns around. Are you okay? She walks over. Jay.
Oh, dude, someone's left a mess here. Who? Janice, let me see you here. I didn't expect you to be
The
here.
woman
Yeah, someone.
comes back out. Oh, repair off. And it'll all come back together. Please be careful with the merchandise.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
apologies.
She heads back in.
Lovely seeing you here. I didn't expect to see you. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Me? Just checking
You
out
getting
this
it back?
bag store. Yes, for Drusilla, because they're having an event.
Oh, wow. That's great. That's really nice of you. You and her must be really close.
Oh no, it's really nothing. We hung out one summer, but it's nothing much. Good potions make it, but what are you looking for?
Uh, Something to carry around on my books so I don't have to keep going back to Ravenclaw Tower. I mean, it definitely gives me good cardio, but I'd rather not have to go up those stairs all the time.
Oh, those stairs with oh goodness. We need to fix this. That is not okay. Come with me. What were you looking to pick up?
Just like maybe like a messenger bag, something to carry with me. I don't need your help. I can get it back myself. I've been saving up. So.
Is she like looking at any bag in particular?
Make an insight check.
Dang.
Jay over
I'm
here
ins-
asking the right questions.
I'm inspiring that.
No, no, no. Don't use your inspo. I will give you a subscriber bonus.
Oh, if no one got me, I know Melody got me. Bang. So my highest was 14.
You want to use your inspo?
Yes. This has to work. This has to work. Huffily puffily. I'm a Ravenclaw.
Sorry, bro.
22.
Okay. You look over and can see as she's talking, yeah, her eyes are glancing over toward a bag on the wall next to a few other ones. This one is set up in the center left. It is a messenger bag. And it has beautifully like embroidered designs on the outside. You can see there is white running horses that look quite thin, and like the depiction of a almost medieval style parade moving over it. It's stunning. And then from the back, the woman returns. It seems we did have something. Oh, thank goodness. She says, now this is 30% cheaper than what we were looking at prior, so it should be able to meet your current budgetary needs. She kind of gets a little bit bashful nearby Jay. And you see the bag that she holds looks very simple. There's no design on the outside. It's not exactly a messenger bag, or rather, like like a laptop bag where it's like very square almost. That's the
Like a
one on the
satchel,
wall.
yeah.
The one that she has is more like a bag, like a something that you store newspapers in. And very likely this was made for newspaper carriers.
No. Sorry, there's no need for that. Hi, Jay Rose here. Frederick.
He appears. I was watching nearby.
Thank you. We'd like to take that bag.
That bag is 120 gallons.
You mean that bag is mine?
Jay, what are you doing?
No. Let the Rosier handle this. Frederick, can I please have the girl to purchase this bag?
Of course, I'll be right back.
Not gold
He
galleon.
disappears. For Drusilla?
What?
You said you were gonna get
No.
something for her.
Oh, she's getting something different, truly. This is for me.
And pray tell, how does a student of your age have the kind of coin to?
Do I not say it enough? I'm Jay Rosier, Javriel, if you will. Jay to
Javriel, yeah. Oh.
Jay to those who matter.
Apologies. I've not seen you around here before. If you'd like, we have many other products. We're currently working on a magnificent mansion line.
Interesting. I'm sure we'll have a prototype to see eventually, and I'll take.
Well, if
Well,
you'd
I'll
like,
take
I
that.
can give you a tour. We already have one for display. They're made bespoke, you see.
Oh, well, then I'm glad you had spoke. Janice, would you like to take a tour?
Yeah, sure. I thought you didn't have any. We have one. Must have slipped my mind. She says toward Janice. Now she's going to give a snap, and there's another house elf that appears, and it will package up the one that you're buying. You
Thank
and
you.
Janice are led through a door that's set up. Now they are retractable, or rather they will be. This one is a set door, but eventually they'll come in a small satchel or briefcase, which you can set down and it will unfurl as so. All you need to do is speak the command word. She whispers it and touches the handle, and you watch glowing runes appear all over the door and over the handle itself. And then she clicks it open, and where you would expect there just to be wall right behind it, it opens up, and you guys enter into a large foyer. Now, this is an interdimensional space, and so we don't exactly have sunlight coming out, but we do have simulated light so that people are more comfortable when it comes to understanding what time it is, or if it's night or day. Easier to sleep in darkness, don't you think?
Oh, we love it, custom. It's truly how quaint.
Interdimensional. So this is. Do we just? Yes, try to keep up. She says. Inner archaeology. Janice says, I've only read about it. Well, all of our bags use a little bit of planar archaeology. We have a researcher up in the North Pole. They've been currently looking up new ways to make these spaces larger. Up the stairs, you'll find the bedrooms. Each one can come in different sizes or different styles, depending on your own make and model. Downstairs, she keeps going. We have places for herbologists. There's a greenhouse in here, a good place to enjoy a bit of food. She walks past both a kitchen with a dining room nearby. Should you want your house elf to have somewhere nice to make food for you. And she keeps going. There's a library, and there's everything you could think of in here.
This is extraordinary. Truly a work of art. Magic has come so far.
Indeed, she says. We're hoping soon to even move off into multiple doors connected to a single space, but we're probably a few decades off on that.
Oh, interesting. I'll have to have Frederick send a note to Mother. This is absolutely fantastic.
How much does this go for? Jenny says. Currently, these models will probably end up being on the line of about 60 rupees. This looks like she's like about to have a coughing fit.
Rupees, not bad. My mother would love this.
60 rupees is about $120,000.
I'm rich. I'm not rich. My family's rich. So this is not for me. This is for them. So I'm sure
Back
my
in the
mother would love to
store,
know.
Frederick appears. Gabriel? Jake? He's like looking around, and then you guys step through the door. Please do
Oh,
come back when you are. I believe we should have everything put up for you.
I
Oh,
will send a note. Thank you for the
Carrion,
tour, Julie.
you work here now? Yeah, she says. Amazing. I wondered where you went off to. Uh, yeah, I've been working here for a little while. Uh, I get weekends off. Weekends. Lovely,
Am I
Frederick
interrupting
says.
something? Do you know each other?
Oh, no, I have your gold for you. Apologies. That should do it. I told your mother
Thank
that
you.
you were getting a new school bag.
Indeed, I am. Thank you. You should make note of this magical this mansion branch series that
Magnificent Mansion, our newest line.
mag- the newest line, Magnificent Mansion. Inform mother. I'm
Watch
sure
out
she
for a
would
few
love it.
years. We're thinking probably on our third quarter of in 4 years we'll have a proper prototype for a bag of many hands.
Oh, and there you have it, Frederick. I thank you.
You guys get cha-ching up at the front. We cut to outside. You and Janice walking back into the alleyway.
So how is it? How does it look on me? Does it look good? Just
You
posing.
look super stylish.
Well, then, I am not exactly one with an eye for art, but I think this might look better on you. He just hands it over.
You kind of said so in the thing. You weren't getting it for Drusilla.
No. Why would I?
Seriously. I
Of course.
don't think I'll be able to pay you back.
Oh,
I
don't worry.
have 60 galleons though,
Six.
but
You should.
honestly, they're
Okay.
mostly from you.
Your tutoring has been much helpful, and truly, I've already got payment set up. All right. I don't know if 10 minutes has passed, but I'm sure we can be a little bit late. I found myself primarily unaccompanied, hello, Roderick, to the Autumn Festival, an event I was planning to go to for Drusilla later, and you know, a rosier can't go without a rosier cannot be seen alone.
We
Are we,
get Frederick. He says, pointing down.
are we like one and the same?
I
It
can
doesn't count.
go, actually. Yeah, I might have laundry to do.
Oh, okay. I must have just left something back in the wash then. Yeah, it was nice having you around, Frederick. I'll call you when I need you again. Um,
It's nice meeting you, even just briefly.
bye. So let's say join me for the autumn festival.
What did you say your name was again? Janice Verdon? He blinks. Yes. See you soon. He'll disappear.
That's
Weird
Frederick, I'm
one.
sure. Yeah, he's got a bit of quirks to him. Surely not everyone's as normal as I am.
I was just planning on going back home, but um,
Oh, but if
with
you're
my
busy,
new
you can.
bag, I'm sure I could have plenty of fun. She says. Yeah, I could go for a song or two.
Great, I've got this. Okay, you're gonna have to keep this a secret. Drusilla can't know you're there because I promise I keep it a secret. But Drusilla, Reese, and Brett. Actually, you'll find it when we get there. Trust me, it'll be fun. I don't know if 10 minutes have passed, but we should go.
Yeah, they're totally playing right now. They're already playing. They're in the middle of their set.
I hope we're not too late.
Astra.
Present.
Okay. So like currently you can hear a lot of music coming from one side, a lot of like loud music. You can see your Niesel starts running off and like hops up onto the top of one of the storefronts like panels and was walking on the top there. Billy seems a little bit taken aback at their ability to just leap very large distances. You can see of course the like the Ferris wheel going up. You can see the hammer thing, which is what I don't think I was clear enough. Hagrid was doing the hammer hit, and the thing came up and bing.
Yeah.
So there's that one. There's the ring toss. There's there's a catch a snitch, which was briefly mentioned, which you get thrown up into a tube and have to try to catch a snitch while you're in zero gravity, like 30 seconds.
Ooh.
Billy is like, there's a lot of people. No more than I thought there would be.
Are you alright, Billy?
I think I might throw up.
Oh no.
He's going to like rush off toward the bathroom.
Oh no. Do you need help?
Oh, boy.
Okay. Well, if I see
You're
her
like
here,
left
I'll do it.
alone
So,
for just a little bit of time there, for a minute or two.
oh my gosh, I hope she's okay. Oh,
Heading past, Reese and Brett are like, I don't see her anywhere. I'm sure she'll show up. We should just go backstage.
who are you guys looking for?
Oh, hey, Estra, Brett says, and like just looks like a deer caught in the headlights. Reese smacks him on the shoulder, takes out a bit. We were just going to go look at the bands and like
Ah,
buy a T-shirt or something. I hear there's a really cool band going up. Yeah, Brett can't stop
you
talking
like
about it.
bands? Oh, anyone I've
Yeah.
heard of?
Oh, probably not. You know, they're like a local thing, Brett says.
I'm into the local scene.
What are you doing here all alone? You're not hanging out with
Oh,
anybody.
Billy was just with me, and she had a bit of an upset stomach, so I offered to go with her, but
Oh,
she would be away.
she gets weird crowds. He
Yeah,
says, "It's very bored you."
I think we all react differently, but yeah, I've just been I don't know, kind of looking for my friends and also showing my new Niesel around town a
I mean,
bit.
they're up there somewhere.
Up there, the one like what is it? King Kong destroying the buildings. No, I
Reese
imagine
like goes in.
actually.
Hey, dude, we have 15 minutes. Yeah, I'll be up there. And Reese will head off. Brett like looks up toward the Niesel. You're not scared they're gonna run away?
No, I think he'll always find his way home. I
You just got
imagine
him today.
Clancy though. Yeah, I think imagine where are we in relation to the costumes again? Just so I can visually know this.
I'll pull up the map.
Okay. If they're nearby, I imagine Clancy going straight to the
Not quite.
uh
You guys are in the Carket
like
Market. You guys be like around
okay.
here, the left corner.
Okay.
Weasley Wizard Wheezes is the costumes.
Okay. Well, I imagine
You got a
there's
lot
a
of
part of
places.
this.
There is Jelly Deal Shop, Wands by Grigorovich, the Owl Post Office, Dr. Filibuster's Fireworks, Museum of Muggle Curiosities. The stage is over here on this side. Cog and Bell's Clockmakers, the House Elf Placement Agency, Green Gods Money Exchange, Glad Rags Wizardware, Shutter Buttons Photography Studio, Concordia and Plunkett Musical Instruments, which you can hear the sounds going off of there, the Hopping Pot, which is doing the whole like chaotic refreshment thing, Bomani Wright Blacksmith, and Globus Mundi Travel Agents. And there's Stolen Packers Magical Bags right there where we were.
Oh, cool. Okay. Well, just imagine somewhere that at one point of our journey, Clancy immediately went to the costume that was the bitch with the quill, and he's destroying that in the background, just like calling at the quill, the feather.
He's around here
That's driving him
somewhere.
insane.
Cut to
Yeah,
him
he's
fucking
up to mischief.
ripping it up.
Cool.
Maybe
Yeah. So, what was that?
what if it's Rita Skeeter's old cat?
I don't know how I feel about that. I'm torn. Maybe I can make him nice.
What? The
I know,
cat's
trying to think.
nice. It's Rita Skeeter who's not nice. I mean, why else would
That's true.
he be up for adoption?
That's true. I'll think about it. Yeah, so I've just been kind of waiting for my friends. I think some of them were around here. Not sure. I know that Roderick said he had something he wanted to talk to me about. I don't know what that's about, but he sent an owl. So I don't know what's going on. Have you seen him?
Roderick? No, not anywhere. I saw wait. I saw Jay earlier, but that's about it.
Oh, fun. Cool. Are they, when was that recently? You saw them in this area?
He kind of ran off. I
Oh,
think he kind of got bored of us. It's fine. I'm more of a boring person anyway. You should come by and see the bands. They're a
that'd
lot
be
of fun.
fun. That'd be fun. Which one is your favorite again?
Uh, they're called Birds of Prey.
Nice. They sound pretty sick.
He looks like really, really nervous. Like, the
What's your favorite
secret's gonna
song?
come out any second.
Well, your favorite song right now. Of course, that changes every day for me.
You know what? Why don't you tell me which one your favorite is after they're done? Yeah?
Oh, okay, sure. So I'll just keep that
I
to
I have
myself then.
to get a new wand. So
Okay,
I'll be gone for a little bit.
okay. I'll look for you with the Battle of the Bands, it seems.
Cool, 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 cool,
All right.
cool. I have to
Well,
go.
have fun.
He's gonna run
Okay,
off.
I'll go for now.
Billy comes back. Were you talking to Brett?
Yeah, he's acting a bit. Boys are so strange. I don't understand. He's asking me questions that he didn't have answers to, which is really annoying, actually. But how are you feeling?
Just a bit better. I just
Good.
kind of want places like this, but I'm trying to push myself.
Let's go at your own pace. Do we like if you need to like step aside, we can do that too, and just go into like maybe a sensory room. It can be helpful. I've heard Hogwarts is very forward thinking about that, so maybe there's something like that you can
Well,
check out.
maybe something that's not that. She points toward the Hurler.
Yeah, no, count me out with that one too, girl. Absolutely not. I'm safe right here. I don't need to be flown around to high heavens. No, thank you. Won't be doing that.
They have a shooting range.
Oh, really? Are you any good?
You want to find out?
Sure.
Okay.
Lead the
You
way.
guys are able to play some games together, and you. Oh, no, I think this is definitely going to be a two-parter episode. So I'll leave the musical number till next episode.
Perfect.
Okay. Edward.
Present.
You and it also is nice because then that gives Roderick time to do like Nate stuff next episode too, and yeah. Edward, you are walking with Taylor after winning the
There's a bag of popcorn.
thing. You got a big bag of popcorn. You got a big bag of popcorn. She got like a globe with a goldfish in it. It's a sphere. There's no top to it. It's a full sphere with a goldfish that's moving around. How do you live?
That's what I'm wondering. How does it eat? Or wait, that means it is this allowed to be given out?
I could smash it, but then like, wouldn't the goldfish die? How does it get oxygen?
This is how is this?
She puts her hand down into the popcorn bag.
You're right. Best not to think about it too hard.
Offer you, she like offer you at school.
Good
She
idea.
gives a little kiss to the globe, and we'll put it into her bag. Hopefully, he survives the trip.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Got a name for him?
Reginald.
I like it.
Either it was that or Dominar, Wessex, London, Northumberland III, Archduke of Canterbury. I just thought the Reginald was like quicker.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll fit on a. It's a little hard to find like a name tag that long that'll fit on something.
She looks around and all the like rides going on, people shooting around on the roller coaster. There's somebody starting off like a broom race nearby. She just seems overwhelmed by it all. You want to go on the Ferris wheel?
Yeah, it looks safe. Probably won't fall out of it.
As long as nobody casts Finita.
Don't worry, I don't know that spell, so I don't think it's possible for me to do that. Probably.
I do.
Oh. Is this all part of your plan? Did Gemma pay you to do this?
Yeah. As you tell, I was really hoping to assassinate you and me both. It's like a death pact.
Yeah. I should have known Gemma's methods.
If I really wanted to kill you, though, I would have just poisoned the popcorn.
Ah. Just grabs a handful of popcorn, like, nom, 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 nom. Well, if it's poisoned, it tastes delicious.
You guys wait in line for a little while. Waiting for your turn, you see compartment after compartment come up and down and up and down. And you see, like, some rowdy kid, maybe Wilfred, we'll say Wilfred, is like messing with something on the side, like a panel's come loose. Hey, don't touch that! Don't! You're from the side. Sorry, man. Jeez. And they will go flying up into the air. Second. Okay. You step up first. Put a hand down. Taylor will take it and you pull her up into the compartment. The compartment is ovular shaped, like a penis. It has plush seating all around, a red upholstery, like leather. And there is a glass dome. It has windows on all sides. She holds onto the side, like holds onto one of the handlebars. And the man shuts the big door, and after a second, you see her like look over toward you. I swear you see a glimmer of worry in her eyes, and then the whole thing lurches upward. She grabs on a little bit tighter, and it rises up higher and higher. You hit that like glass barrier, and it's just this sea of glass all around you. She starts to loosen up a bit, holding on a little bit looser, and it gets up to, with all the rest of the compartments. You're floating up high, and you can see London from all around. You're not too far from downtown, too. You can see some beautiful skyscrapers the Muggles have put up. You know, that like bullet building. I mean, currently at night there is like LED lights that go up into the helix. There's a sea of cars below, constantly moving. Big roundabout. People are moving around, a tall statue, and the front of the cars are like this red and yellow lights twinkling out toward you with the stars. Stars can't be seen too well. Light pollution and everything. But the city around you is mesmerizing. You've never seen it at this view. And then you see a dark line where there is very few lights. River Thames. And it's so much different at night than in the daytime. It's like different things are illuminated, new possibilities arise. And Taylor ends up like on her knees, facing one of the glasses.
Get down on my knees right next to her and just be like, "Where are you looking?"
I was hoping I could see Big Ben.
Yeah, I think the glass is starting. No, wait. I think there it is. I think. Is it?
Make a perception check.
This is the first thing I've really rolled all day.
We just do a role play, baby.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Subscriber
like, ah.
bonus.
Okay, let's see if this one's better. 14 instead of 11.
Okay. Yeah, you make out the face of a clock face, very, very far away and dwarfed by the larger buildings elsewhere, right on the side of the Thames. And yeah, Taylor doesn't see it right away. She has to get kind of close to you, end up getting like shoulder to shoulder. Did you know that it was first constructed to control the populace, to keep them in line?
You mean by just telling them what time it was?
Now the Nordic invaders, they came in at the Tower of London. It's right nearby. She says, pointing.
Huh. No, I didn't really know about that. It's pretty interesting. Wouldn't have thought of that for a clock tower.
Do you want to know what happened to them?
Sure. What happened?
They never left.
So they never wait. So if they never left, then they just
London is annexed ground. And seems like everybody just kind of got used to it. Funny, huh?
yeah. Yes, it is.
A long time ago.
Yeah. Don't. Despite my history of magic doesn't really help me with geography history, I guess, but it's interesting to know that this all was once never even thought of, I guess.
A long time ago, it was called Londinium. You know, Ollivanders has been here since when it was Londonian.
That's interesting to think about. I mean,
They say if you go down underneath the city, find old red brick waterways, places that the Romans built a long time ago.
that sounds like fun. Exploring underground places, seeing old stuff that no one's seen in a long time. I want to think of.
So much more magical than the valley. More mystery.
Yeah. Gotta admit. How do you know so much about it? I wouldn't figure living in Iceland you'd know a lot about ancient London history or that stuff.
And now's the time when I have to admit that I actually listen to Gemma from time to time.
She says some
She's been
smart
really
things.
excited about Muggle studies, talking
Gemma?
nonstop about everything. I know. Kind of odd. Personally, I think that she's going to get eaten alive. I'm taking it with her, though. So, are
Hmm.
you taking Muggle studies?
I think I'm taking care of magical creatures. Mel's kind of roped me into it, and let's face it, me dealing with magical creatures, that's interesting. Not necessarily smart, but interesting.
I'll say something really sweet at your eulogy.
Make sure to say I died as I lived, doing something irresponsibly cool.
I don't know how you do it. I mean, I joke about it, but you do actually put yourself out there. I don't think I have any friends aside of Slytherin.
Uh, well, it comes with how I grew up. Parents are in the ministry. We've got a bit of a not a we're not ancient or noble or anything, but we've always been. My parents like to say contributors to magical society, doing something to help others.
Maybe that's what you'll do. You know, unspeakable and magistrate member who isn't Gama.
You want someone like me dealing with secrets or making policy or teaching?
Well, the people who are in those positions are really the ones we want to be in those positions.
Yeah.
No, I think you'd be better as like a curse breaker, like Madame Pickerton. I could see you going out fighting dragons.
Uh, I think I still got to beat some jackalopes before I start thinking about taking on dragons.
Careful. If you're not ready, the dragon might just come to you.
I do have that habit. Ah, I can't believe I forgot this. I never said thank you for after the Quidditch match at the end of the season. You know how I got every throw just kept hitting me in the face.
I remember.
Yeah,
I
I
felt kind of
don't.
bad for you.
Yeah, I don't remember, and I think that's a problem.
Oh, I could make you a potion. Probably help you out.
Eh,
Concussions are no joke.
what's a little memory loss, but I'd appreciate it. But I wanted to say thanks for bringing me some food when I was in the hospital because Joe just after a while you start thinking I'm sick and tired of that jiggly little mess.
Well, you're one of the only people that are actually nice to me. So, who would I be if I didn't return the favor? I
Yeah,
like you a lot, Edward. I mean, I wouldn't just invite anybody. back to my house.
Yeah. Still kind of wish I brought like a gift for your family or something. It seems like a nice thing to do.
Please, my dad wouldn't even know what to do with it. My mom would probably love it.
Yeah. Your parents were real nice, and your brother's interesting to talk to.
Surprised you say that. Most people are off put by my dad. But you're always nice to me, so I guess it's not as much of a surprise. Her dad's just like her.
Well, he's like you, but he's got, he works on the ocean and he's got a beard. So
I wish one day I could have a beard. It just seems warmer.
but would you want it to be like closer to your face, or would you want it to be like longer? Like,
Not like Fu Manchu.
mm,
You now realize she's joking.
you can get stuff by me that you can get a lot of stuff by me, if I'm being honest, Taylor. I don't know how you do it.
You want to see what the panel does? She's gonna go over and Jimmy opened the panel on this far side.
Taylor, as if you even had to ask.
And that'll be next episode. We'll see what's going on there. Sylvie.
Hey.
You and Nolan have been moving around from place to place. You got the hopping pot of chaotic refreshment. Roll me a D600.
Oh, okay.
Roll me 2, because one of them will be mine.
So 1d600 and then again.
Or just do 2 D600.
That makes sense. 442.
I'll take the second one. What did I get?
So I would have got 356. You got 86.
86?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, what'd you get? 346?
356. Yeah, 356.
Okay. All right. Okay, so the two of you guys wait in line for a little while. Nolan pays. Yeah, I'll get 2 of them. Yeah, sure thing. Hands it down toward you. You guys move off into the thoroughfare, and he's like, I have no idea what this tastes like.
What is this? Is this
Something fun, I hope. Wilfred said that I should try it out.
You go first.
All right.
Or do we do it together? What do you think?
On 3?
On 3.
Oh, wait. Here. He's gonna do like a fun thing where you guys put your arm like around each other and then like go to drink your own thing at the
Okay.
same time. 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
1.
And you guys down it. And suddenly Nolan, oh, and I'll say yours first. Your feet grow, as well as your shoes as well, until you have the feet of practically a clown. Whoa!
Oh my god.
You're able to like articulate the toe, like, and then Nolan drinks his, and what appears on him, conjured out of thin air, is a blindfold. I'm not kidding. That is what he rolled.
Such a mockery.
Would I? What the hell? He says.
That's a blindfold. Or a headband if you just push it up a little bit.
Wow. This thing's ableist, he says. He's gonna throw it into like a nearby trash bin. What'd you get?
I have big feet. If you take a look, wait.
Yeah, but what did you
Feet.
get?
What did I? Big feet?
That go over your head? He says.
Yes.
So he asked, what did you get? You said, I have big feet. And he said, yeah, but what did you get?
Okay. I got I'm an idiot. It made my feet bigger.
Oh. So even bigger.
Even bigger than they already are.
Man.
Yeah.
Is there space in here for anyone else?
Nearly.
I'm
Imagine
sorry, I've
trying to-
taken this too far. He says, you don't have big feet, I'm sure. I mean, I wouldn't know, but
Well,
probably.
you're
Well,
just
you do
grateful
now.
that you haven't got to see them because, yeah, they're. Imagine going bowling, trying to find
You like-
shoes takes ages.
He like pushes his foot forward to try to find yours. That's huge. He said. You should rove around the Appalachian Mountains. People would go looking for you.
I don't know if I can. Could I swim better? Can I run faster with bigger feet?
It's like wearing fin flops on your feet.
Yeah, that's very true. Webbed feet.
I think you
oh, what?
feel they go back. It's just a little temporary thing.
Oh, they've gone. I'm normal. To assure you, I have normal size feet for my height, so Yeah.
You assure me. You're not lying to me.
nope. I'm very in proportion.
You and him walk around for a little bit and right. I like to think that we have a little montage of a bunch of different games that you guys are doing. You guys try out the dispelling trial, which is with the things. He does terribly, quite obviously. Oh, but he does actually hit like the Voldemort one. Like so like what happens is the guy like pulls the lever and like, all right, you got 30 seconds, and you all have to use trick wands because those are legal, and you start flicking out and you're trying to hit like targets coming up and coming down, and there's one when Voldemort is flying over the sky, ooh, and like he's extra points and everyone's trying to hit him and the spells are deflecting, but Nolan hits him. Ding ding ding
You-
ding.
What? You don't use a wand normally.
The game is
Amazing.
what? It's
I
a lot
think
less.
so.
It's a lot less unwieldy.
I imagine. Yeah.
Roll me a attack roll, spell attack / spell attack, or it's on your sheet too. But
Yeah, I always like possibly type it in. Right. Spell attack. 15.
okay, not bad. You're able to hit like a bunch of them on the side. You do end up getting a minor prize. You are handed a like 3-foot long foam wand. So it's like big.
Oh, this is great. This is a foam wand, Nolan.
Let me see. Oh yeah,
Touch.
yeah.
Okay.
It looks pretty. He will tap you on the top of the head.
Ah,
Of course, it
thanks.
doesn't hurt. It's foam.
Oh.
Wop, wop.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm having a great time today. Thank you for eventually meeting me.
You just won with that? Did I upset you? I'm sorry if you thought I stood you up or something.
No, I just got a bit bored, really.
Sylvie, I would never forget about you. Okay.
Okay, thank you. I don't know. I just for a moment, I thought, what if he doesn't turn up? And which was okay if you didn't.
No, I get it. And like, if I was even later and you decide to leave,
I probably wouldn't have.
I
Left,
ever would have
maybe.
found you.
Maybe. I would have waited. I didn't have anything else to do that day, well, this morning, so I would have just.
Here. I want to promise.
Sure.
If I'm ever late again, I'll send it out. That's what I should have done. Now, the letter you get won't make any sense because I don't know how to write. But
But how will I know
you'll
that's
get it.
from you and not Edward? Sorry. Sorry.
It's so good. Ooh, ooh. Mine is the more legible one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, you can hear like I have a sneeze. Don't go away. What?
Wait, is that in
It's like
character or
lingering
not?
there. No, that's not in
Oh.
character.
You just said, but wait.
Okay, so in character, you can hear nearby like another one of the games. You only have a few like tokens left for some of these things, and you hear ring toss. Try your luck. Gain a special prize. One omniocular for if you can get the grand prize. And Nolan walks over. Yeah. How much will get us? Kid, are you blind? the carney says. Am I? Oh my gosh! I never noticed before, he says.
Doing it again.
And he's like, oh, sorry, I wasn't expecting. How many do we get? Nolan says. This should get you 12. Perfect. 6 for me, 6 for the lady. And the guy will produce some. People, Nolan says. I mean, if I want to try and fail, that is my God-given right.
Of course.
You go
No
first.
one likes a sore loser. Okay. What am I doing?
Roll
Just throwing
me-
it onto.
Roll me 6d20. This is mostly luck.
Okay. 6d20. So in total, it's 68. Do you want the individuals or?
No, individual. So it looks like you got a nat 1 at one point. There is a 19. You're so close.
Can I
so
give
you
her my
start throwing
subscriber
them out.
bonus?
It would only let her reroll one of them, so it's not really worth it.
Yeah, save it. Save it for it.
Yeah. Okay. So Selby, you start throwing them out. One after another. These little rings. Basically, there's like a big square filled with bottles. You have to throw out the ring and try to get it to land on top of one of the bottle lids. The hole on the ring is only about as big as the bottle lid. Now, there's smaller ones, and there's other ones kind of set up into a pyramid. And at the center, it all goes up to one big bottle. That's like a different color at the top. That one's the grand. You try out a few times for one of those. And the guy's like, "Oh, bad luck. Try again. You can do it. Come on. And you keep trying again. Nolan throws out a few of his, and his don't hit. And you try like really hard throwing one, and it flies past and hits one of the metal bars on because there's like a tent over the area. It hits like one of the side metal bars of the tent, flings back. The guy goes, "Ooh, bad luck." Thwack! You hit him straight in the temple with the rebound. Ow! Oh, sorry, that was me. My bad. Oh. Nolan says.
Thank you. Are you okay? Thank you.
And then Nolan's gonna go see how he does. So he's like behind, he's doing a few, and then like
God.
the guy turns back to you as you're still attempting yours, and you get one, and it like hits the top and like goes around the rim of like the biggest one. That's your 19. And then the guy like the big cough, and it falls off the side. Ding, ding, ding.
Damn it.
Nolan whips one of his rings, and it hits like the guy in the shoulder. Ow! Watch where you're. Sorry, my bad. Nolan walks back over toward you. Okay, should have gotten her.
Yeah, he definitely set us up for that, didn't he?
These games are always so rigged.
Well, yeah, you gotta make $1.
Yeah, off of us.
Yeah. Yeah, after buying those textbooks at the start of today. Whew, $1 is gone.
You want a prize?
Do I want a prize? Or one?
Do you want a prize?
Yes.
Distracting.
What, with dance? With song?
I don't care how you do it.
Ah! That man just threw something out my face. I can't see.
Where's that kid? He's looking around. Make a performance check.
Oh, it's 7. A 7.
She gets my bonus. If she wants
Yeah,
it.
roll again. Roll again.
Oh, thank you. 21.
Fuck yeah! Power of friendship.
Thank you.
Okay. So, you're doing a pretty good job of like, is it bleeding? You know, like the guy.
Don't touch
Come
it.
here,
Don't
come here.
touch it. It's fine. It's
Okay,
just...
I have a first aid kit, and that's happening in the background. And with your one eye, you see Nolan behind him, kind of leaning on his stave, and twirling on his finger the last ring he has. And he twists his stave, gives it a little tap. You see a little flash of light. He hucks it, and you see it go around very, very quickly with a lot of velocity. Hits one of the lower, like one of the lower bottles, and like runs around the lid and then flies off of it. It hits the it flies upward, hits the top of the tent, and then falls straight down. Winner! Winner! The guy turns around. Like, what? How'd you? No way! I think that one was me! Nolan says. And the guy looks like flabbergasted. How'd you? I think I'm not sure that one was yours. That might have been. No, that was definitely mine. I mean, I just threw it. He says.
I did see. I saw it with this eye too. That was a thing.
Congratulations. Won our major prize. He goes over and gets you guys, or rather, Nolan specifically, a sneakoscope. So he wins a sneakoscope, and when finally you guys are congratulated and Nolan walks off, yeah, thanks, dickbag. Nolan says back, excuse me? What? Your name's Donovan, right? How'd you know? He says, like really taken aback, and Nolan walks off with you. Here you go. He hands it off toward you.
Thank you. What is this?
Sorry about the comment. I got a little upset there.
It's okay. You've gotta get that anger out somehow.
Well, I mean, you had the. I heard it ringing around the top.
Yeah.
And I heard him cast a expulso. That's rigged. It's cheating. I
think
don't
so,
like
but then-
cheaters.
But we just cheated. But
No, I got it fair and square. I don't know what you're talking.
it felt kind of good to, deceit.
Deceit. How about we call it making things right with the world?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
A
What is this?
sneakoscope
Yeah.
gives you essentially the alert feat.
Oh, okay.
So you cannot be surprised. As long as you have that on your person, if there's like somebody who's about to attack you or somebody sneaking around by you, trying to get behind you, it's going to whir and make noise.
What does it sound like? Is it just me that hears it, or everyone else?
No, not everyone would hear it,
Oh,
but it would
okay.
be on you. There'd be like a whir, whir, meow, meow, like that. I don't know if that showed up on the mic.
Great. And when someone alerts me, is it like an attack alert?
Essentially, so the alert feat is a thing in 5e. So there is a status effect called surprise. Essentially, if I surprise you in combat, so I attack first and you didn't know where the person
Oh,
was, I get a whole round on you.
got you.
But if you're
Okay.
not surprised, then you roll initiative and you go when you go.
Okay,
Yeah.
Brill. I like
You
that.
don't get like stun for it. So that's like a little thing.
Great. Well, thank you for this thing. What does it actually look like? Just so I can make a note
It's
of
like a
it.
little spinning top.
Oh, okay.
It has glass on the top, and you can see inside, and there's all these like little doohickeys that move around. Always wanted a sneakoscope. Would have helped against my brother. He was trying to sneak into my room.
Oh, that's what brothers do and sisters. You know, they're fun like that, right?
Nearby, you see a really tall man.
Hi.
Matching the no, he's not right there. He's nearby in the crowd. He looks a lot like Nolan. You see him walking with a younger boy that looks also a lot like Nolan. One brown hair, tall guy, blonde hair, little
Hey,
guy.
you said that I would probably see your very tall brother who had brown hair before, right?
That would be my dad.
Okay. Oh, your dad. I
Where is
think
he?
they're here in front of us.
Oh,
They're
great.
about
He's
cross.
going to immediately grab your arm and twist you around and start walking around the other way.
Okay. Okay, that will go. We'll go here. Where's
It's
here?
gonna make a
Where are we
little
going?
stealth check. Nolan! Nolan! Sorry, it's been a crazy day.
It's okay. Do you want to run, or do we?
Yeah, we're gonna run.
Okay. Let's go this way. Hold my arm, and I will take you to this place.
Yeah, he's gonna run out of the market. You guys turn a
Okay.
corner, and you see his father walk out into the main thoroughfare and look around. Nolan,
Keep your head down.
is he in
Everybody.
trouble? Yes, he's in trouble. You can hear Zach ask his dad, and they walk back into the market.
What is going on? What did you do or not do?
I didn't want to be more late, so I
Okay.
didn't exactly tell my dad that I was going.
So you've been here for 5 hours, and he doesn't know you were not going.
You hate me?
No, I get to spend more time with you, so. But you should probably, go later. Go and see your dad.
I'll
Maybe.
write them a letter.
Legible or.
You think I can? He says. Again, Nolan doesn't know how to read. He's never seen words before. He doesn't know, so he can't write. But
I could write them a letter.
for me.
I could lie and say you. I don't know.
You could
I could
say
lie
like,
for you.
if you want to see your son again, please send enclosed 500 galleons to. No. Okay, sorry, that's a bad joke.
No. That's not right. So, do
Wouldn't
you
mind
want?
getting abducted by you.
I just want to be like looking like. Obviously, he can't tell how I'm feeling. Okay. Well, we can. I mean, I don't know how long we're all here for, or if you
I just
what we.
I just need some time outside of that hospital. You know, everyone out here. It like sits down onto the steps of like a closed shop. I mean, still this, he says, and pulls out some chocolate frogs.
Oh my god, where did you get those from?
They were the last ones in stock. He says, pointing behind toward the sugar plum sweet shop.
Okay, that's you like things in exchange for.
How about
Okay.
whoever gets the best card has to tell
Mhm.
another has to tell the other person the secret.
Deal.
Here, I'll let you pick.
Okay.
Holds out two of them.
I'm gonna take the one in your left hand. No, your right hand.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I mean, I couldn't possibly know what is the best card.
I'm going to take divination classes, and I just feel that one is perfect. So
That's
I
me
think.
too.
Okay.
Okay, roll 1d101.
1d101.
95.
You got 95. I got 98.
That's crazy. 1 second.
That's cute.
So my thing's not loading. I just have to wait for it to load. My link hasn't been loading. Finder. Okay, I'll just see if I can look it up on Google. 95. Is there?
I literally had a chocolate frog the other day. My friend sent me one in the post. And I got some beans too and tried, what did I try? Vomit and an earthworm flavored bean. And it was vile. It was
Oh yeah,
never eaten
earthworm. Yeah,
earthworm.
that's the
Yeah,
worst.
but you're very much like, like there's the dirt taste and the regret instantly after that.
Oh, okay, I know what he got now. Okay. You end up getting Dimphna Firmage, who was famously abducted by pixies while on holiday in Cornwall and lived in mortal dread of them thereafter. Failed to persuade the Ministry of Magic to have all pixies humanely destroyed. And he, oh, that's silver, by the way. It's a silver card. And he
Okay.
got a bronze card. Yardley Platt, who was a serial goblin killer.
Damn.
I would say you won.
Yes.
I'm gonna like burn this card or something like that. I don't know. He's
Yeah,
like
a bit of
eating
an
his
evil
chocolate
card.
frog.
A secret, hey?
My word is my bond.
And you won't tell anyone.
It's my secret.
Oh, wait, you're sharing a secret to me? Oh, because you
Yeah,
asked.
you
Of
get to
course.
ask. You got the better card.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. My brain doesn't really work
What were you
much.
expecting me to cheat?
No.
I don't like cheaters.
Okay, what's your secret? Absolute secrecy. Safe with me.
Just
Always.
what's my secret? That's your question? You just like
Well,
just put that out there?
okay, let's start from the beginning. One day.
Well, I was very young when I first was born. So,
Mhm.
born at a very young age.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm sending it to you.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it out loud.
Okay.
He said, "What's your secret?" He sits there for a while, quiet. You see a difference in demeanor come over him, a bit more morose. I remember what happened.
I did not hear a word about my Wi-Fi cut out. Please, can you repeat that or send it to me? What the hell?
I'll say it. So he sits there for a minute. There's a bit of quiet. I remember what happened.
Remember what happened when you were born?
No.
Are you? Oh, wait. Are you referring to the Wait. What?
And that's where we'll end tonight's episode. Thank you, everyone, for playing. Thank you guys for watching. That's all. Bye bye. Bye bye, stream. Bye bye. Bye bye.